Chat, good morning! Why is the chat not showing up on the screen? Hello? 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 What is new, chat? Mikey, Relly, a big Pom fan, Cypher, Osmiri. I didn't miss anyone, right? Daniel Chapstick, hello! So you're still on and off breaking? Like on your mobile? Or is it like the chat that I was talking about? Because the chat thing was just like me not opening the software. Oh, gotcha. It's your end. Assume Twitch killed you? Gotcha. Well, hopefully things work. But for sure. Hoping for the best. Alright, chat, let's get this moving. Let's get these Eevee encounters going. As soon as we get the timer set up, I always forget that. But what is new? You get rid of the story as soon as screen. I just had that while I was setting up a little bit. Sorry. Got my shiny Charmander Chimchar yesterday. Hope you get your Eevee today. Oh, yo, congrats, Jason. Congrats. Thank you for the luck. Thank you. Craving popcorn for some reason. Ooh, popcorn sounds good. Alright, let's go. This account. First encounter, so we're looking for an Eevee. And then after that, we will look for a Dratini. But before we have a hunt Dratini, we need to farm money, and we need to beat up Erica. But yeah, this is the first encounter of the day. Bahunto, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, first encounter. Oh, sorry, I forgot to start the timer. That's okay. First encounter is not shiny. We roll, and we go again. Meanwhile, let me put the poll up on YouTube. Will a shiny Eevee appear by 5,500 encounters? I think we can go for a 6-hour stream today. Of a popcorn bucket? I remember that now. No! No, that popcorn bucket was disgusting. Alright, Sans is still playing, by the way. I need to just pause that. So you guys can hear the game audio. 12-hour stream whenever I'm not too busy. How many guys are going up to today? I think, we can run it to 5,500. Gonna shine within like 10 minutes? That'd be pretty fire. That would be pretty fire. Lamsauce are luck. I have been pretty lucky, but odds are we don't get this under odds. Because we are very due for a long hunt. We're super due for one. Everything else has been really fast encounter-wise. I'm due for a long hunt. I don't think all 10 shinies that are targets are gonna be under odds. So our 10 targets are like... Well, we already have the 5, but after the Eevee we got Dratini, Lapras, Snorlax, Articuno. And at least one of those guys is gonna go over odds. We'll be here for the next pre-5,000 shiny. We got this. It could show up right now too, like luck is fickle. It could be early, it could be later. Alkaline Prodigy, how you doing? Missed the last 2 real shinies ever since the big shiny troll. Oh, when I was like showing the Probably the fake shiny sand shrew, huh? It's okay, you'll see this one, you'll see this one. JR, how's it going? Pretty well, pretty well. How are you doing? Yeah, nothing too crazy, nothing too crazy on my end, though. Is this gonna be the fastest encounter-wise? Is this gonna be the fastest soft reset? Whoops. Is this the fastest soft reset? But encounter-wise, walking in the grass is quicker. You get encounters more quickly than soft resetting, because the soft resets take a hot minute. You see that Twitch randomly chose the specific pictorial frame as the stream thumbnail? That's really funny. I wonder if it goes off of, like, how quickly chat is moving. And then they choose the thumbnail there for a hype moment. I don't know. You're at 10,400 for Charmander? Coming up soon, please. Please, please, please. Charmander. I believe. I believe in your Charmander. Good luck to you, Jay. Alkaline Prodigy, great. Hope your day has been going well. It's been going pretty well. Thank you, thank you. Been quite a bit of editing this morning, and then we'll be doing some more later, but we're not gonna do an after stream edit sesh as much as I'd like to. I'm gonna be doing some other work, so I'm not gonna be streaming that. But attempt run is making some good progress. I'll keep saying that. It's like each day. As long as I get like a chip in, I think we should... It should be some pretty alright process. SpongeBob and Alvin be working. Oh yeah, for anyone who's not here in yesterday's stream, you guys can use the BTTV emotes now on YouTube. You can just type it in and it'll show up on the overlay above. If you have the extension, it's probably easier to see what we have available. Sorry, give me 1 second. Oh, red. Okay. But yeah, so let me pull up the emotes you guys can run on both Twitch and YouTube. But this is a new feature for YouTube. But you guys kind of have to type it out unless you have the Better TTV extension. Or BTTV. It used to stand for Twitch, but I think it's just BTTV. Being the shorter enunciation on that. Shorter way to say that. But yeah, if you're on YouTube, you can type these out, and then they should show on the overlay above. Let me just... There we go. That should show everything. If you could read these. I know it might be kind of hard on phone, though. Like, you can see SpongeBob working. You can see the Alvin. Joe, yeah, you doing? Pokedex holder, hey! What shinies have you gotten so far? So you've been following along? No, you're good, you're good. Especially what shiny should list them all. Or you can check the YouTube description and it should show there as well as the, it should show the encounters there too. Is Eevee a cat or a dog? That is the question. No one knows for sure. People tend to lean towards, I see it more so as a fox. But it's kind of a perfect blend between all of them, which is probably why they can evolve into so many different evolutions. And I'm being the biggest believer I've ever been and bet 10 points! Yo, 10 points! Ezra, how you doing? Oh, that's a lot of highs! Hello! Froggy Teacup, how you doing? Atlas, how you doing? What's one for high? It's H-I-I-I, all caps. 3 eyes. Make it an OC in Baldur's Gate 3. Ooh, have fun, have fun. What does the Eevee say? Man, that song is such a throwback. Can't handle the testosterone oozing out of my pore. Ew. Yuck. Jodo, how you doing? I love how we are shooting for the sole purpose of making Eevee pale. We gonna make this Eevee pale, baby. It also works with the one I in all lowercase. I think that works for 7TV. With that, but better TTV, or sorry, I keep saying better TV. BTTV, only has the HIII version, which is what YouTube has. Just pour it. Yeah, so the high is 7TV, which doesn't run on that quite yet. It doesn't run on YouTube quite yet, but it seems like they're trying to implement it, which is huge. Dragon Ball and Pokemon collab would be pretty fire. That would be pretty fire. Pokemon doesn't do that many... Wait, they do a lot of collabs, but they don't really do collabs with anime, huh? I'll finish your workout, pick up some good food. The next one, time to vibe to the shiny hunt. Hey, sounds like a good day. Quite productive. My day is kind of just getting started. TGTV over BTTV? You're so right. Hey guys, it's the Poke Dude. Eevee, coming home, please. Do. Alright, Chad, do we believe in the shiny today? I ask this every stream. But what's the vibe? I'm gauging the vibe. Tooth hurts. This is a different tooth though, so I don't know. Oops. I saw the blue and I almost popped off, and then I heard the cry and was like, wait. You're just vibing with this as background while drawing the Eevees as humans. Ooh, wait, that's sick. Well, I hope to be good background noise. Enjoy drawing. I got food to mainly because yesterday everyone kept talking about it. Yeah, we love food here. I don't know much about Dragon Ball to really know who that is, but I remember there's a dragon. So that would be pretty cool if I'm thinking about the dragon from Fortnite. From the Dragon Ball Z collab. Dragon Ball collab. The dentist is milking you, messing up your other tooth. Like, they haven't really, like, it was just the one payment. I actually don't think they're milking me, but the visits are not ideal. Oh, the multiple visits. Dragon Ball P. Ew! Otto! Got your shiny Trico! Nice! Congrats, congrats! That is a good shiny. I can't wait to hunt the Trico in my own copy. In Ruby Sapphire. That one's good, that one's good. Big congrats! Speaking of food, thinking of trying FireRed cake. Hold on. Froggy Teacup said, speaking of food, I'm thinking of trying a new cake recipe using tea-infused milk. That sounds really good. Let me know how it goes. If it's good, send the recipe over. TH, how you doing? Maddie B, how you doing? Milking me is crazy. Okay, that's in context to the dentist. Sorry, that was out of context if someone just tuned in. Excuse me, I got hiccups now. Who's milking who? I don't know. Good question. Doing alright, about to get a burrito? Ooh, what kind of burrito? Finally feel better to start baking again and excited. Hey, let's go. I never gotten into bacon, but I would like to try it. I wanna make my own tres leches cake. I like tres leches. Is it hard to make ice cream cake? I also like ice cream cake, but I feel like that's more time-based. You have to be probably more efficient there. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. 30 hours of Viridian Forest, nothing yet. Coming up, coming up. Good luck, Maddie B. May it show up within the next, like, 5 hours. But I feel like... My gut's saying 50, but I'm hoping 5 for you. Chicken burrito. Ooh, enjoy burrito, TH. Come on, Eevee. Come on. Larger piece of toast. Yo, it's been a while. You got double odds. Once more, no shinies in either Sapphire or LeafGreen in over a month. Something's gotta show up. Maybe you gotta change your name to Large Est Piece of Toast, and then bam, shiny. Hoping for Pikachu, but you'll take anything? Pikachu would be fire. The 5% encounter? Good luck, good luck. Cookie cakes. I don't think I've ever had a cookie cake. I think I've seen them around, but I don't think I've had one. You did both ice cream and tres leches. Ice cream cake is time consuming because you need to make sure everything is cold enough when it's assembled, nothing melts. Yeah, that was my concern. I feel like I'm gonna be kind of slow since I've never baked before. Maybe I gotta go like a little bit easier before I do that. I didn't know there was tres leches ice cream cake though. Wait. I want that. You might evolve. It's your time, larger piece of toast. You're gonna be the largest. Bacon is pretty fun. The only thing you should get before starting is an ingredient scale that makes everything easier. Ooh. I have used those before at like a friend's house. I never own my own because I don't bake. But that makes sense. That does make sense. Or, oh wait, so did both ice cream and tres leches. That might be comma. Tres leches, comma, ice cream cake is time consuming. I misread that. Or misinterpreted it. But yeah, ice cream cake, I think I'm gonna put on hold for a bit. Maybe I'm just gonna make a regular cake first. You have evolved, you're so huge now? Whoa! You're big! Truly the largest piece of toast. They're pretty cheap too, they work great. Hey, okay. If I ever... Oh, there's so many things I want to do, dude. I gotta play all these games. I have this catalog. I want to try bacon. Bake egg, not bacon. I think I'm gonna try for a Machop at 35%. Really hope I don't get a second rat. 35% Machop. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. Best of luck to you, Silent Hills. I'm a believer. Mega Evolution Toast, true. You have a good wild berry cake too if you want. It's like a chantilly cake? I think I need to look it up. I don't know what a chantilly cake is. I don't know that much about cake. Hold on. Wild berry cake. As long as it's not too crusty. I don't like the crust. I don't like, food tarts. Actually, I'll state my preference right now. I don't like dry cakes. Dry cakes are, like, not fun to eat. You haven't tried bacon, right? No, I meant baking. Let's see. Don't know if it compares to doorknobs. I don't like doorknobs. It's a pretty moist cake, if anything. It's not a cobbler or anything. Oh, okay. I'm down for moist cakes. I don't like cobblers, is what I realized. Or dry foods. That's why I don't like pies. Pies are kind of dry. I think the only exception is key lime pie, but it's mostly... You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I think I had my key lime pie in a fridge, and then the crust was a little soggy. So maybe that's why I liked it. Always add more but not take away once added, and dry cake is the worst. Yeah, it's like not too fun. Not too fun. Those people don't have to say they don't like doorknobs pretty sus. I'm being like, this is a narrative pushed onto me, and I have not done this. Y'all took my words not out of context, but you're like, no! I was making a statement. I was making a statement before. But it wasn't the fact that I licked doorknobs. I was saying it's illegal to lick doorknobs on other planets. Like it's a SpongeBob reference. I'm not saying that I was licking them. But now that's stayed with me for my life. It's staying with me for life. You would like custard pies and pre-bake the crust so it cooks all the way through if they bake. If they bake it, that's what the crust is dry. I don't know. I just don't think I'm a crust person. Cause I don't like tarts. Like tarts aren't really dry, right? Technically? I think I just don't like crust. Do you not like the corner pieces of brownies? Actually, I do like the corner pizzas. This is the best part. But that's more like a chocolatey thing. It's not... I guess I don't like the... What is it, actually? I don't like pizza crust that much. I do like corner pieces of brownies, though. That is a good statement. Atlas, pretty interested. You're interested to see what the new gimmick for winds and waves will be. Swear had terrestrialization in future/past forms. Yeah, I feel like I'm curious on the direction of where Pokemon's gonna be with Gen 10. Because Gens 1 through 5 they didn't have gimmicks. Gens 6 through 9 they had gimmicks. I feel like Gen 10 probably will. I don't think they're gonna move away from gimmicks because it makes things feel new. But we'll see. Magiconch is Reggie. Magiconch has never been on my side. Magiconch has been against me the whole time. This whole stream. Magiconch, have you ever been on my side?
No.
She said it herself. Custard pies usually use graham cracker crust on other types of crust than pie crust. Interesting. I like graham cracker crust. But I will say I like it better on ice cream. If they had all the gimmicks in Gen 10, that would be pretty fire. Like, all of them? But that's a lot of coding. Enigma, hello! Yeah, she is against. She is very against me. I will say, Gen 5 had the DNA, like, splicer, so it could combine and then unfuse a Pokemon. And I know that Pokemon Fusion's a thing as a ROM hack, but what if Pokemon did that themselves, dude? With some more Pokemon? Because I was focused on the type gimmick. Enhancing the moves? Z moves enhance the moves too. What's another thing they could do? Under 1,000 more encounters before we're higher than Drowzee. Yeah, this could be a long hunt. Wishy-washy? Ooh, I do like the forms for Wishy-washy. They could have more forms. I'm still hoping for like a, you know how there's Gigantamaxing? Well, if there's like Tiny Maxing where it's really hard to hit the Pokemon, I think people would actually be upset. The evasiveness is just crazy. Yeah, I have no idea what they're gonna do gimmick-wise. Tiny Pokemon would be funny though. I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well, Enigma. Thank you, thank you. Big chillin'. It would be banned and competitive. Because isn't minimize banned? Was it? Maybe years ago. I don't know about now. I haven't seen that move in a hot minute though. Mini-maxing? The opposite of Alpha Pokemon Run Pokemon? Yeah, dude. Then they get the glow up. They get the glow up later. Or Run Pokemon already have the glow up. Oh, it's banned in singles. I didn't know that. I didn't know that there were banned moves. The Hot Pot got you sick yesterday. Don't get Hot Pot during Blood Moon. Oh no. Was it like the Blood Moon cramps or was it? It's pretty hefty. Yeah. But I'm glad you got to try it. It was a chain? Did you have to cook your own, like, meats? Made your stomach sick. Oh, no, fair. The Drifloom? Oh, yeah. You cooked it yourselves. Yeah, sometimes I'm not gonna lie, I like with meats I'm cooking myself, I like overcook that shit. I'm like, I do come with other people who have cooked before and then like I let them lead, but if it's just like me and someone else who has never been there, I'll be like, okay, let me just overcook this a little bit so that we don't get food poisoning, and they're like, okay, yeah. Hop Out was fun with friends, but you feel like you can never get full. Whoa, if you ever go... I mean, that seems like the person to bring for like an all-you-can-eat, right? That's a W. Wonder if it was using the same tongs on the raw meat that we used on the cooked meat. Oh, yeah. You're supposed to pick it up with your chopsticks. I think from the, oh, I did grill in the pie. Yeah. No, that's a fair thing. I mean, yeah, the tongs are gonna have, like, raw juices. Depending on how often you do it. But yeah, when it's ready, I just pick it up with my chopsticks. Like, you put it on the side after it's done cooking, so it doesn't burn. But keep it, like, on the grill, and then you pick it up with your chopsticks. Have you ever had a medium steak? I haven't had steak in years, dude. I haven't had it in years. Well, actually, no, I had it recently, but before then, it was years. Honest guy, how you doing? Hello. Only the meat was all you can eat, but the veggies and anything else you had to pay for. The only filling up on only meat. Oh, yeah. Usually the meat's all you can eat. I don't know why they set it up like that, but that's how they run it. Yeah, cross-contamination. It do happen. It do happen. First time! Jim got a hi. Hi. Some dude in China got in serious trouble for pissing into the hot pot and posting it on social media. Ew. Ugh. Okay. Like, ew, this is actually gross. Favorite type of cuisine? I don't know. I like Japanese food a lot. I like Korean food and I like Thai. That might be like top 3. Chat, next time I eat a steak, I think I want to go to the Gordon Ramsay Steakhouse in Vegas and then try it. I gotta try the Gordon Ramsay foods. I've had the Gordon Ramsay burger a few times. Sorry for sharing the comment with that anecdote. No, you're good, you're good. You're totally good. It's good to be aware. Cause... oh. Love cooking your steak medium rare. Oh, yeah, it could also be like the... if you cook steak, that can also be, I mean, if you cooked it before, you probably know when to eat it. But on the K-pop grill, that might be a different vibe. Mexican, Chinese, Italian, and Thai. Ooh! All of those are good too. Vodka sauce pizza? I think I have one time. I think I was impartial. I was like, you know, I could eat it. But I'm probably not gonna spend extra dollars to get it. You know? Yeah, pork and chicken need to be carefully cooked. You have to do that all the way for those two. But beef? Can you eat that raw? I feel like with how meat can be handled, I'm kind of afraid to eat it raw. Especially in the US of A. Like, I was looking into eggs. I thought it would be a funny gimmick if I thought it'd be a funny thing if, each egg I hatched in a 10,000 egg video, I just like, for every maybe 100, I just ate an egg. And see how long it took for me to get food poisoning. Like, do I get a shiny or do I get food poisoning first? Or salmonella? And probably the chances of getting, food, like, salmonella from eggs, American eggs, is significantly higher than Japanese eggs. Because they eat them raw over there. Like, I think the chance in Japan is like 1 in 100,000? But in America, it's like a 1 in 10. It's like real. There's a good chance you get it here. Most extreme shiny hunter full odds. Frankenfrog, how you doing? That'd be a disgusting amount of eggs reference. I don't know what the reference is. It sounds familiar though. You've never gotten sick cooking it at home because you're very careful. That makes sense, that makes sense. Yeah, just unlucky yesterday then. Well, hopefully you feel better soon. And it gets out of your system. When your baby comes out a different color in under 2,000 resets. This is my baby. You're all better today? Oh, nice, nice, nice. Dang, you recovered fast. That's good. Eggs in Europe are inserted into shell because only in America they shave off an exterior shell on all eggs produced. The eggs we get in the state have actually had a layer of the shell shaved off. That sounds right. That sounds right. Man, why do we do that? It's a story Wolfie told on stream about the one time his old roommate was even a little mean to him when he ate like a ton of eggs. And when he told his roommate how many eggs he ate, he said, "That's disgusting." That's crazy. I feel like some people just have like a preference for food. I wouldn't be like, that's gross. I'd be like, that's crazy, maybe, but I wouldn't say like, ew. Ew, yuck, gross. Alright, yeah, winning, son. Making progress. Make it slow progress. Wouldn't say we're winning yet, but chipping away. What dimension is this? I don't know, I'm lost. I'm lost. Eevee! Eevee, I believe in you! Eevee! Love cooking eggs, especially cooking fried eggs over medium on English muffins with some cheese. Ooh, eggs in English muffins? Eggs in English muffins are really good. I'm a fan. Ooh, chat, no stream tomorrow, by the way. I think I said it's no stream tomorrow, right? On the schedule. No stream tomorrow, it's just gonna be a work day. But we'll be live Tuesday. That being said, we'll probably go for a good while today. I think Mondays are gonna be my day offs. Or days off. day offs. Mondays are usually on the slower end. And it helps me recuperate. And catch up so that I'm not too behind on other things. Never had an English muffin, but you've had a McMuffin. Are they the same? I don't know. I've never had a McMuffin. We need someone who's tried both. Love sunny side up egg on top of a ham and cheese melt. Ooh. Globba globba globba. Did the chaining trick in Platinum was one Eevee away from completing the set. Dang. Wait, so if you're doing the radar chaining, so... Dang, it does happen, it does happen. I've never done it. I might be misinterpreting the chaining trick in Platinum. But... that means it's just a process to set up the Eevee again, right? Or can you not do that anymore? Yeah, Pokeradar. I've never done Pokeradar, so I still don't know the details exactly for the latter half. I kind of know the setup, but I've never done it. I saw some, but at full odds it feels like cheating. Ah, fair. But it's still an in-game method. In my opinion, it's definitely legit. But yeah, I can understand it feeling a little bit like a little off. DexNav is fun. I do like DexNav. That one I've done. I'm loving the Adventure Time references in chat. Big fan, big fan. And remember that Pokeradar video that was like, how to keep a Pokeradar chain after closing the game. It was just a screamer. Oh, they used to have a lot of those back in the day, dude. I did not see that video, but yeah, there are a lot of those on YouTube. Just people try to mess with people. You never rewatched the whole Kingdom Hearts prior to Adventure Time because you don't remember the plot that well? I think I need to watch... This one's in the latter half of the series where it's a little bit... I don't want to get too in-depth for anyone who's not watched, but... The last time they're on Mars, I think. That one confused me a bit. But I think, the series was cancelled, so I think they just had to start rushing plots. Found Shiny Badoo in BDSP. Ooh, nice, congrats! W Badoo with the purple bib. 825 more encounters for this to be the highest, but will it be? Find out in this episode of Dragon Ball Z. Ration Sync, how's your Switch 2? Yeah, that part, Rocket Teacup. Yeah, that one confused me a little bit. But again, I think they're just rushing arcs since things were cancelled. Any sign of Eevee? Not yet, not yet. Slowly chipping away at these encounters, though. Hope you're enjoying your Nintendo too, though. I remember you mentioned that yesterday. Or 2 days ago now? I'm kind of bad with my messages. I saw it pop up. So you can see your theory was wrong. Nah, coming up soon. It's just a little bit off, right? A little bit off. Switch to a good, got everything transferred and upgraded Legends. No new games because I got it to be ready for Winter Waves. Ah, gotcha. Especially with the price hike later, huh? If anyone wants to Switch 2, they are raising the price in September by $50. 50. So if anyone wants to Switch 2, it could be time right now. But you can also wait for a potential limited edition version. But it's not guaranteed that will happen. It could be cool. What? I think it's capital W and then lowercase O-T-T, I think? Because the emotes were working earlier, unless they glitched again and they're not working anymore. Big Pump fan, got your third shiny Pawmot, or shiny Pawmot line. Second shiny Pawmi, and you have a Pawmo. Ooh! The whole line! Let's go, let's go. You also have to study, so I haven't been playing much. Fair. Very, very fair. But it's there for whenever you're available. Excuse me. Mentioned you might have gotten it at 4,501. Nah, it's okay. It's cause I closed the game. It's cause I closed the game. It's just recalibrating now. Kingdom Hearts for Switch would be pretty cool. Switch duels. Will you get Jolteon? Jolteon coming up. Jolteon coming up. Gotta get the Eevee first. Found a star this morning. Ooh, congrats, Alex. Congrats. Big W. How's it feel? Juan! Hello! Yo! What's it? What's the haps and the snaps, dog? Am I doing pretty well, pretty well. Living life, chilling. Actually feeling well enough to get to 1,000 encounters today, I'd say. And then no stream tomorrow, chat. But we'll be back on Tuesday. Tomorrow's just like a work day, catch-up day, and just a day to unwind from stream. $5,788 encounters? Honestly, I'm still down for that. Under odds would be pretty hype. Nintendo getting a AAA title on release day that isn't Mario, Zelda, or Pokemon is crazy, right? Duskbloods is also a pretty cool concept for Nintendo. Because it's going to be Nintendo exclusive, I think? And that's insane. Like, how'd they get that? Nintendo's usually like family-friendly stuff. Duskbloods is still an enigma to me. Like, right? I'm still confused by it. Nintendo has a bad habit of getting great games ported to their platforms long after they've been released. Now they're trying to compete, and I love it. Right? PvPvE and Vampires and Souls-like. That's insane. For Nintendo! Nintendo! The company that makes Mario! What? Have you played No More Heroes? Is that Nintendo exclusive? No More Heroes. Oh, that was on Wii! Oh man, that's a throwback. Wii, Switch, and Windows. It's been a while since, though. It was on Wii. It was on the Wii first. Oh, interesting. Rated M. I have not played it. 2007. Yeah, it's been a while since, though, right? But that is cool that they've done it before. How you feeling today? How's your day going so far? Pretty good, pretty good. Just living life and going through these encounters. Thanks for asking. Thank you, thank you. The grindy post-game portion of the DLC? Oh yeah, it will be quite grindy there. But enjoy, enjoy. But yeah, you raised up a good point, Nick Red, for the No More Heroes. Like, there have been some mature games on Nintendo, but it dropping on the Wii first for that? I didn't know that. I thought it was gonna be I thought it would've been like a Windows first vibe. Do we think my Game Boy SP would taste good dipped in mild taco sauce? Wrong answers only. Oh, I can't answer. Mine would be the right answer. Mine would be the right answer where, it should taste pretty good. Like, if you fold your SP and put the taco sauce in the middle, you get, like, the perfect blend of flavor there. Raunchy. Alright, to reiterate, after we get this Eevee, we're gonna get the Eevee to level 30 so that we can have Bite. Because only Eevee learns Bright. Only Eevee learns Bite, and Jolteon doesn't. So after Eevee gets Bite, then we evolve into Jolteon. I cannot speak. Speaking's hard. What is taco sauce? You know, I don't even know what it is. That's a good question. Prepping your message, you're here for the shiny. You're all prepped. You're all prepped. Chat, when you get your I was here message in chat, it's gonna happen. Just like, don't send it. Don't send it yet, just have it ready. Just have it ready in the chat box. Just, I was here. Ezra's back! How you doing? I've just returned. Don't cry, everyone? Is it like crying out of fear or happiness? Or what's the vibe here? Not a shiny, but school kid Alan just called to give me a fire stuff for my Growlithe. Very clutch. Ooh! Man, sometimes those calls actually come in clutch. I ignore them. I don't want people calling. I would like to block them on my Poke Walker if I could. What was it called? I guess my phone. Are you a fan of Mortal Kombat? Been playing it a lot of late? Oh, I haven't played too much of it. But I do like fighting games. More so, I lean towards, Street Fighter a bit more lately, but I would like to play Tekken for the bear. Have I ever played Persona? I've played part of Persona 5 on super hard mode, and I did not get far, because it was very hard. I never played it before, so that was not a good idea. Eevee used Bright, Groudon used Sunny Day, Pikachu used Flash, world ends. Everything becomes light mode. War. The bear is one of your go-tos as well. 80's your favorite? I just don't like playing human characters. That's my issue with Street Fighter. Like, I like mechanics in Street Fighter a lot. I don't like playing as human characters. Like, there's Blanca, but Blanca's too humanoid still. I just want to play as a bear, dude. Let me play as, Kuma in Tekken. Not Akuma, but, Kuma. Can we put Banjo in there? I play Banjo. Banjo's in Smash. Let's go, let's go! How you doing, Mo? How you doing? Rashid? Rashid does have aura. Like the lizard man in Skyrim. That's the one I played. I did play as the Scalies. I forgot what they're called. They start with an A. I think the cats are like Khajiits? I don't remember. Your team Mortal Kombat do like Street Fighter 2 though? Fair, fair. Like, it's cool that there's a variety of fighting games because it's definitely... Each one definitely suits other people's preferences. But my issue with Mortal Kombat is still the issue that they're all human. I don't want to play as a human. I just want to play as creatures, you know? Started hunting starters, now got Bulb. And FireRed, now I want Charmander, LeafGreen. Ooh. Good luck with the Charmander in LeafGreen. Congrats on Bulbasaur. I love the emotes next to them too. That Bulb and then the lizard Charmander. Bought a used copy of Lusty Argonian Maid. Worst mistake of life. What? Imagine it shined right here as I was saying that. Lusty Argonian Maid? What is that? It's a book in Skyrim. Good read. I need to replay Skyrim. It's been a hot minute. It genuinely is a Skyrim book. Okay, I just gotta explore Skyrim. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Takes forever to get all 3 volumes. What? I have to reiterate, this is not a joke. No, I believe you guys. I believe you guys. I guess I gotta play Skyrim again if I want to read some quality books. And not respected very much by the High Elves. Yeah, I feel like... yeah. The people who are like in the high area status tend to just be like... disrespectful to the protagonists that we follow. Lamb do a speedrun collecting them. I have to figure out where they are first. Pepsi, how you doing? Hello. Should you go into crippling depth in the mobile game corner? That's a good question. Probably not. Probably not. Ooey-ah-ee, ooey-ah-ee. Ooey-ah-ee, ooey-ah-ee. Ooey-ah-ee, ooey... Sorry. I was just looking at the cat. Nice community, no one's too toxic, we all just chill. Yeah, we're all just chilling. Like, there will be occasional people who will have, like, strong opinions, but for the most part, like, some of them don't mean any harm, the other ones are, like, very, very, like, to the point where it's... What's the word? A little pushy, but other than that, it's just, like, different people. Being online, but for the most part, like, community's pretty good. Or usually, yeah, usually it's pretty good. Like, we got a lot of traction at the start of this challenge, and then there have been some people staying around who have some very, very strong opinions about certain things, which is like okay to be passionate about, but if it's like extremely one-sided, it's a little too much. Everything's chill until you talk about lamb skipped gripped and subs. What? Which evolution am I trying to get? Jolteon. What can you do? Yeah, what can you do? Wait, what happened? No, it happens like occasionally. It's just one of those things that like happens online. Like this is not something that you can just avoid at all. Like this is still gonna happen no matter what. But yeah, community overall, like the people who are quite active, very, very good. And again, I'm very appreciative for the people hanging out. But yeah, that being said, it doesn't happen often. Hasn't happened in a while, to be honest. So, we're pretty good here. I didn't mean to say that with, like, malice either, if it sounded like it. Again, it's just one of those things that happens online, so it'd be what it be. To be honest, I have no idea how I got here. I never watched anyone's shiny hunt before. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're just vibing. Shiny hunting is just, it's a lot of resets and we play the game. As a Nuzlocke, this one's kind of tough. Because it's quite time consuming and you have to make sure that you get through. But yeah, a lot of people have just spawned out of, like, somehow the algorithm pushes the stream. But that being said, again, I've met a lot of people online, which has been very, very fun. Different interests, different people, even if it's not for Pokemon. Because I don't want to just do Pokemon, like, on the channel. I do like playing Pokemon a lot, but the variety would be nice too, so... It'd be nice to try out other things from time to time. But I will say this challenge is like the easiest to run if I want to just chat with you guys. If I'm playing something more interactive story-wise, like if I have to pay attention in Persona, it does make it a bit tougher. Streaming is fun, then Ezra shows up and causes mental warfare in chat. True. We all have a very strong opinion here. Drowzee is love, Drowzee is life. Y'all do love Drowzee. I can't take that away from you guys. That's your guys' Drowzee in my team. You get the Eevee soon, Lamp? Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, thank you. I'm a believer. Much appreciated. The original Pokemon games is my favorite of all time, so I have my original... 3 original, and I have the green Game Boy Advance versions of these games. Ooh. I honestly still have the Game Boy Advance versions too. I got it on Switch though, because it's just easier to capture card it. On Switch, because I already had a Switch capture card. Team Drowzee forever. Y'all love Drowzee. Hudson says 7,500 encounters for Torchic and Emerald. Still under odds, still under odds. Hopefully before 8,000. I'm believing in these next 500. I believe in you, Hudson. Good luck. Recently found out your yellow version battery dies, so you have to get it replaced. It's only $10 at a store, I suppose. $10 is pretty good for an old game just to replace the battery, that's actually W, as opposed to buying the actual cartridge for like $100. Man, tomato prices these days, a recession indicator. Rebought the expansion pack to play the original games on Pokemon Stadium. Yo! Oh, that's something I should play. I gotta play Banjo again. I want to learn how to speedrun Banjo, too. Caitlin, how you doing? Hello. Land prediction? Oh. Can you run it for... 900? 4,900? Math hard. So are the tomatoes supposed to show up on the stream? Oh, yes they are, like that. As we're just making a line. What is that? No, not L! No! So you buy the tomatoes on Twitch, and then you tap the screen to throw them. I think if you're on mobile, there's like something you click on. Not L. HP, how you doing? I know I called you HP yesterday. Do you prefer perm? I'm betting 10 points against you now. No. This is when I get it. Ah, everything is tangled. Sure if it's easier for you? Gotcha, gotcha. I was just wondering what your preference was. I didn't wanna say the wrong thing. No! No! Espinasse, how you doing? Hello. It comes slowly and I'm just like, if I played Monster on her? Monster Hunter? I'm not gonna lie, I played Monster Hunter, but I don't think I got that far, so I unfortunately cannot answer this accurately. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have Rise and Wilds, but I have not spent too much time in either. I'm sorry. I know Keizu. No! When I finally get Eevee, what I've evolved it into, I'm gonna get a Jolteon. Jolteon is the best pick for the team balance. And Vaporeon is the best evolution in Gen 3. Both shiny-wise and... utilization. But Jolteon can be pretty good too, at least for coverage. And speed. Speed. Ya boy Taco! Glad to see you're still at it. We keep moving. We keep moving. Which evolution are we gonna try and go for? Jolteon. We're gonna go for Jolteon. Did you say was best? Vaporeon is the best Gen 3 Pokemon. Here. Without Umbreon and Espeon. Because you can't get those two in LeafGreen. A rare occasion when you can play the game in between hunts. How I missed you. Now you get to enjoy that rare occasion. Until the next hunt. Savor each moment. Is Mewtwo still wanted to be reckoned with, or is he faded away with the wind? Mewtwo's still pretty tough to battle against. Especially with the Megas. Popcat? Oh, I think it was the period after that broke it. If you drop Popcat without the period punctuation, I think it'll work in chat. I think I was trying to read it with the dot. I was for hunting Lapis, right? We're straight going to Snorlax? Oh, we're going for a Dratini. But we do need to farm Boku Bucks. Yeah, there we go. Now you got Popcat up on the screen. Yeah! Bump. You know he turned into a Mega, don't know if you like that. No, that's fair. There are 2 Mega forms, so, yeah, the special attacker goes especially crazy, but the physical attacker is, like, still pretty good. Not as good, though. Beat EP today, didn't sleep well last night? Ooh, no, that's fair, that's fair. Well, if you can, I hope you can take a nap. Whenever you feel like you're able to. But no, that is very fair. Dung teeny. Yeah. X and Y, you think Y looks better? Fair. I personally liked X a bit more. Because I didn't like how tiny the Y one looked, but I think Y has grown on me. It's looking more like Mew. And so I can make a poop joke out of any name. True. You just did like an hour ago? Still something though, it's still something. Hopefully tonight you can get better sleep though. What's the difference? X is the physical attacker for Mewtwo, Mewtwo Y is the special attacker. Mewtwo is already by default a special attacker, so like if anything Mewtwo X is more of an all-rounder, but Mewtwo Y is more glass cannon, but deals a lot of special attack damage. And maybe it's even faster. Had to look up synonyms? Yeah, that sounds right. I was like, it's been taking a while to clap back. Where is it? And then Dung Teeny showed up. Don't care about search history? Wow. Wow. Bum, bonnie bump. I wonder if I can put up like a tiny like Twitch plays Pokemon in the top left hand corner while I shiny hunt just to let you guys like do something. Crowd control would be pretty fire. But the thing with multi-streaming is that can I run both into the game? Why looks like Roger from American Dad? I have not watched American Dad, but I'll trust you on that. The shiny hunt on the side? That would be pretty fun. You guys have your own shiny hunt, there's me over here. think the downside, though, is that well, I guess what I could do if I really wanted to is stream this, and then on another screen, I record just this without the source in the corner. That is something I could do, but I don't know if that'll work. Scander, yo, favorite Shine Pokemon? Tyrantrum, but I'm biased because those are my favorite Pokemon. Can you run 4 separate instances of GTA 5 for us to play on your PC while streaming? Yeah, sure, why not? But yeah, I'll try to look into it more. I've been saying I'll do that, but with how long these challenges are, I just haven't done that quite yet. After we finish ZA stuff, I think that'll be a good time. Trying to brush up on your GTA for when it drops in 12 years. Fair. Vote for a Nintendo 2 game so Miyamoto gets in chat. We could play Switch Sports Resort and then do the thumb wrestling and then be like... Nintendo 2. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? I really like the little things where viewers have little Pokemon. Advertisers at the bottom of the screen. Notification, just a thought. Just really like using the fling command. Thank you for the bit, Ezra.
The captain of No Sideburns cheered. X1. Nintendo 2 ICANT.
I like how she spelled it. No, that's a cute, fun feature. I've actually never run it though because I normally use the bottom part for info on the overlay. But I do think it's cute. In a more casual setting, I could be down. Like if it's just shiny hunting, not meant to be like a whole video, but like a vibes thing. Put the Pokemon on your hats. Oh wait, we gotta do the hat stream with chat too. Can you swap both the size and location of the game capture and chat overlay? Yes, that is something we can do. You can move it here. Whoops. You can move it here. Oh my gosh, please. Move it here. Put the game like here. Like if we really wanted to, but it's a bit to move. The way you put on your hat made me laugh. Like a more casual thing, you know. We gotta buy more hats, chat. We gotta have that hat stream. Some layout jazz happening, yeah. Just move everything right now. This was a meme, was saying how the game on the left and make it really, really tiny. Ah, gotcha. We can make it tiny. You wanna see tiny game? You put tiny game over here. Jack, can you see that? Can you? Tiny game. What if it shines like this, dude? We'll see. I guess not shiny. Gets it shiny. Tiny, tiny and shiny. Alright, back to normal size. Does Mario's hat still have return tag on it? Who stole this man's hat for profit? He deserves it. My friend stole this from New York. New York Mario. New York Nintendo store stole this from Mr. Mario himself, and my friends bought it. And they got me a hat. Tiny, I think that's pretty big actually, you're so right. I'm sure someone was just tuning in. I'm sure someone was tuning in seeing that and was like, what? I just put it in the wrong corner here. We gotta put it over here. You guys see that? This is normal. It didn't work. It didn't work. Liam, how can you steal from Mikey? Mikey had it coming. Alright. 4,723. Spaghetti. The show Aqua Teen Hunger Force. When they had a movie, Adult Swim played the movie for free. Really small like that too. What are we talking about? Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I feel like that's familiar. Only three hats. Actually, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4 hats. Excuse me. She hunts a mouse as penance. Up to you, up to you. Vaughn, hello, good luck today. Thank you. Much appreciated. Eevee coming up, Eevee coming up. I believe in mouse. Chad, this is my hat that says, fish want me, women fear me. It's kind of small though, it's kind of a small hat. I still need to find my other hats. I haven't really gone about a way to grab them, to be honest. Windstorm knocked down a tree and pulled your house wires? Oh no. Well, I hope you're safe. I'm glad it fell on the wires and not your house. Stay safe. My dream hat, if you even care. The stack of hats or the fish want me, women fear me hat? You're at work charging your phone? Oh, for sure, for sure. They got energy there. Do you have a battery pack? Time to stonk up. Twitch does not like a vertical monitor. Apparently Twitch is like trying to push vertical live streams, but I don't understand how that works. I've not seen any of them. The thing with Twitch though is that they don't upload shorts, so I feel like the push for vertical on Twitch is like so interesting. I feel like the overlap just isn't there. I feel like the demand isn't there, but I don't know. I could be wrong. It doesn't work, that's why, for vertical streams on Twitch? Damn, that sucks. Each hat is an additional evolution. Yeah, I got kind of heavy though, so... Evolving takes a bit of energy. I took them all off. They use it for previews of streams, but it's just bad. Like no one likes Twitch Mobile anyways. True, I haven't updated my Twitch Mobile in forever. I updated my Discord Mobile the other day. After 3 years of not updating it. I didn't realize how much they changed the interface, dude. It's kind of ass. I kinda got used to swearing on the alt stream, sorry. let me not swear as much. Normally on the main channel I try not to. My bad. Lala Brave! Hello, how you doing? Bad influence, sorry about that. No, you're good, you're good. I mean, again, I've been swearing a lot on the old streams when I'm editing, so I think it just became a habit. Or I've been, like, less conscious of it. Ezra acting like they don't curse it like a sailor in DMs. Swarjor. What's new, Lala Brave? Hope things have been well on your end. I remember, I was living at a place, and a tree also fell on the cables, so my internet was down. The power was still up, thankfully, but the internet was down. And I remember that day, I was like, I'm gonna, like, edit. So, hopefully by the time you get home, they fix things? Because it didn't make a sound? I didn't hear it, so I don't think it made a sound. I woke up and I was like, why is the internet not working? And I went outside, and I saw a tree, like, on the cables. I was like, oh my, okay. Never been happier to live far away from any trees. The thing was that I lived in a city, and it was just like a city tree. I'll play Rivals for the Dino. Like Marvel Rivals or Rivals of Ether. Sorry. I think you're talking about Marvel Rivals. I do like the dinosaur, but I do want to be playing Jeff. Jeff does seem interesting. But, yeah, I also am not too big on team shooter games, so yeah, it's not high up on my list, unfortunately. Marvel Rivals, gotcha. Zodiac, how you doing? Lamb Conch. My new alter ego. Vaughn, yeah, Excel Energy should be coming around 3 PM, hopefully to get it back on tonight, for sure, for sure. Hopefully, best of luck. I hope that comes up soon. Lamb hates teamwork. I will say team games are kind of rough for me. That's why I can't play, like, League. I haven't really played too many team games, but whenever I hear about the team interactions for some games, I'm like, I probably don't want to play this. I usually do play the solo games. So you're not entirely wrong. You're not entirely wrong. Crazy thing is, the tree that fell was also hollow inside, like it was eaten by termites? Damn. Yeah, that is crazy. That does sound possible. Only the inside, though. That's crazy. Used to do Overwatch competitive. Awful, awful. Yeah. I feel like the more popular games, unfortunately, have the... There will be flamers. There will always be flamers. I haven't quite found, like, a squad to play with for those games. Just finished my Shiny Magikarp hunt in Oris today after just 200 soccer sets. Good luck to you too. Ooh, thank you, thank you. Congrats on Shiny Mudkip in Oris. That pink guy? The pink guy? 200 is crazy! That's... Like, if you were to convert it to, like, retro odds from modern, because Oris has modern odds, that's 400 encounters. As the equivalent of that. Big congrats, oh my gosh. You did COD ranked for a bit, hated it. I've also heard COD has that issue. Excuse me, I'm just like chugging. You can probably hear me gulping, sorry. Chug, chug, chug. Can't be rough. You're not a fan of the new Black Ops this year? Ah, fair, fair, fair. It's definitely up other people's alley, but probably not every Call of Duty fan. Ride on these what? Ride on these what? Where's my tomato? Oh, you buy it and then you tap the screen, really. If you're on desktop, you could just, like, there's an extension on the left side. And then you could click on the thing, and then you could click on the screen, then you toss it. If you're on phone, there's an extension somewhere on the app. Like, on the left side between the stream and chat is what I saw. Ah! So it's skewed weirdly. You have to, if you want to hit like this corner, you gotta tap cringe. Or like where it says Lamsauce in the top right hand. You have so many! Why do you have so many? No! Oh! So yeah, you can adjust as you go. You're probably figuring it out right now. I'm in the square. I'm in the square. Oh! Freebin abound. What's up, Freebin? Oh no! Kill, 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 destroy. People trying to end me. Alright, chuck your worst, Jet! Chuck your worst! Let me have it. Hold on, let me blink first before... Thank you. Yummy raw eggs. Eevee so cute. Eevee do be cute. Wanted to throw an egg lovingly. Is it just okay, face cam? I have it set to face cam just so that people can't throw at the shiny when we get it. It kind of just keeps the video a bit more coherent there. editing wise, because visually I can't edit like that very easily. But face cam I don't care about. Like if you guys chuck eggs at me while I was reacting to a shiny, that would be pretty funny. If I was a streamer who did like more live content and just like cut things around, cut things down, probably wouldn't think about like I probably wouldn't be as strict about it. But right now I'm like in the gotta make it like a main video on the main channel vibe, so it's a bit kind of a bit more strict there, a bit more serious. Could get salmonella. Do your worst. There's no salmon in eggs. Have you heard the argument someone said? Like, they don't believe in germs because they can't see. I remember this popping up in like 2021. Someone said they didn't believe in like germs and viruses or bacteria because they couldn't see it. No, that's valid. Okay, yeah, you're so right. Never seen them either. If I can't see it, it doesn't exist. Object permanence is crazy here. Valid though. Honestly, same. You know how fun life would be with no object permanence? Like, I mean, I can kind of imagine it. You don't really just- you're not thinking about other things, you're just thinking about what's in front of you. You're enjoying the moment. Like, that's a vibe. God dip for a bit, might be back later. For sure. If I don't see you later, Ezra. Take care, and I'll see you next time. Eevee's gonna be a Jolteon later. Turn an Eevee into a Jolteon. Feels like it would be terrifying every time you blink. It's just like, ah! Where'd everyone go? You're right, though. You're right. The only think of things what's in front of you. I like that mindset. Don't think you've ever heard that expression before. There's definitely a word for it, but I forgot the word. Eevee. Pretty cool game coming out that plays with puzzles like that, items that don't fall unless you look at them, etc. Oh, that sounds interesting. I think of that one game where like you do everything and then the end is just like a schlong joke. I forgot what game it was. But it's pretty funny. It's structured in such a clever way, only for it to be like one long haul schlong joke. Alright, come on, Eevee. Eventually. But yeah, we're going up to 5,500 today. Encounters. For encounters, we're going up to 5,500. And hopefully... Stanley Parable? Actually, Stanley Parable was one of the first few games where it was structured in that way. I think it pushed... It paved the route for games being made like that, but I don't think it was the Stanley Parable. It was like a big puzzle game. But Stanley Parable is pretty fun. Paraballs is also crazy. Yeah, it pushes the boundaries of that genre. Yeah. Portal? Did the end have like a joke like that? I don't know. I didn't play Portal 1. I really played Portal 2. 2! Losing it! Yo! It's cool. You stream on Sunday, had nothing else to watch otherwise. Yeah, let's go, let's go! Yeah, a lot of streamers don't stream on the weekends. I personally like doing it because what else am I gonna do on the weekend? But I'm gonna not be streaming tomorrow. So Mondays are probably gonna be my consistent days off to do work and stuff. That'd be wild from film. That would be really funny though. Eevee coming soon! Eevee! This is gonna be it! I believe in this one! Okay. Lamfeld! That's what a fool believes. I am a fool. That's why I'm doing this challenge, and that's why I'm on attempt number 2. I'm a fool. I believe in only even numbers. That was some funny stuff like that. Your mother joke in Meet the Spy. I think I've seen that one, but W your mom joke. Type Eevee would be pretty cool. Boston Glove Eevee turns into like a kangaroo shape. They wear like a soccer jersey. They're really good at kicking. I don't know. Not shiny. Oh no! 4,791. Type Eevee will look like Chuck Norris. That would be pretty sick. Wasn't Chuck Norris already like... Did that inspire Hitmonchan? Bruce Lee was the kicker, right? Hitmonlee. I don't know if I'm tripping or mixing them up with someone else. Eevee, you stole my look. True. Coming up, coming up! Why it's Eevee. Whoa, just skipping a bunch of numbers. Eepee for the Eevee. Eevee is gonna cook. Please, Eevee, show up now. Wow. If your dream will achieve, true! That's how I see it. That's how I see life. Trying to mimic the Eevee. Did that catch? Nope. Okay, apparently it doesn't register my voice when it goes too high. You know what, we can kind of adjust it as we go. Let's see. We do have noise suppression. Noise gate. What happens if I turn this off, chat? Nope. Wow. Sorry, this is me like trying to test the audio. Noise gate wasn't a thing. Hello? Hello? Is it noise suppression? I feel like you guys hear humming. You guys might hear like slight humming. I turned that off. I don't want that off. Dustle! Thank you for the raid! Much appreciated. That was your stream, gamer. Welcome in, raiders. We're doing a Shiny Only Nuzlocke, and we're looking for Eevee. We're about halfway through. We need like 5 more shinies. This one is approaching potentially the longest hunt. It's not the longest hunt yet, because we've been pretty lucky, but we are due for a long hunt. Yo, look at the Umbreon's work. You can go eat, then come watch and relax for sure, for sure. Definitely do what you gotta do to unwind. Thank you again for the raid, and I hope you had a good stream. Look at that Umbreon. I wish I can get a shiny Umbreon in this game. But you can't do that without trading from Emerald, and Emerald's not available yet. And Colosseum integration is not a thing. But it would be cool. Yeah, Dragon-type Eevee would be cool. I like dragons. Dragon of types. So we're looking for mostly the blue border around the Eevee. Like, this one is a pretty noticeable shiny. But the blue border is like a really, really nice giveaway. I kind of look between both the border and the sprite to see what the vibe is. Your EP was 7,239, you got this. It's crazy because I think the first time I hunted this in FireRed, it was like 3,000 something. But that's the second time I hunted Eevee. The first time I hunted Eevee was like 369. So, I think I'm super due for a long Eevee. That's under odds though, Kagazar. That's a good number. Yeah, we've been slowing down with this challenge the past 2 weeks as well. Like, we were kind of grinding it before, but had to slow down to do other things. That being said, we've already made some pretty good progress. Very happy about them. Then Chance came out. Yo, let's go. I still need to play more champions. Donut Beans, how you doing? I saw that you rated me yesterday. I think I just ended stream a couple minutes before though. But I do hope the Lapras hunt has been moving along. I hope you got it. But thank you for the raid yesterday. Sorry, I ended like I ended sooner than I normally did still, even at that time. We ended at the same time, yeah, I think so. It do happen, it do happen. Stoob! Yo! This is my first stream in a while, glad to be back. Welcome back! I hope you've been well. Hope you've been taking care. This is attempt number 2, Stu. If you missed it, we lost to Misty in the first run, but we have 5 shinies, we're further along now, we're in Celadon, we're approaching Erica, but we do need this. We do need this Eevee. Yeah, Safari Zone could be very scary to hunt in. Heard Umbreon was originally going to be a poison type? Whoa! Wait, that would have been sick. But I guess they wanted to have a Dark mention since they implemented Dark in Gen 2. And Dark didn't exist in Gen 1. Life's been up and down, but coming back here never hurts. For sure, for sure. I hope life... like... kind of, in a way... balances out a bit. So it's not too extreme in like the positives or negatives. Especially the negatives, but yeah, I hope you've been taking care through it all. I hope to entertain you to distract if things be rough. But yeah, definitely do what you gotta do, you know? Wait, Donut Beast, did you get your Lapras? Or are you still looking for it? Last I heard you were at 5,000? Been planning on shiny hitting Scatterbug in Legends I just don't have the patience even with the shiny charm. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. Scatterbug? Maybe easier in DLC? Or actually... Ooh, this one, it's easier if I could show you. But if you go to Zone 3, I think that's the one with the tower with the Alpha Litleo and the Fletchling on top. If you just go up the staircase up and down, it actually rolls the roof once you get to the top part. So if you clear that Fletchling on the top roof, you can see it in the distance if a Scatterbug or a Vivillon shine. Because I got a Scatterbug from there. That may be the move, and it's like one of the more chill hunts. Because you can just hold, like, the stick down on the staircase. $5,342 attempts so far? Ooh, that's some pretty good progress. That's pretty good. Like, you're further than me on encounters still. And Lapras has, like a lot of dialogue. I know you've been on that hunt for a bit longer, though. Hopefully soon. Lapras better show. You ever had a Pokemon that's pre-evolved? That's pre-evolved form you prefer, but it's 2 weeks so you have to evolve it? I like Totodile. I think I like Totodile more than Feraligatr. But Feraligatr is just like that better thing to have over Totodile. So I always have to evolve it. I totally get that. The dialogue is definitely starting to get a bit annoying. Yeah, it definitely stacks. It adds up. That guy's yapping. You like saved him and he's still talking? Or you're on your way to saving him? But from what I remember, you said that you already saved the building, so this guy's just yapping. Have a good feeling about today's stream? I'm a believer. I'm a believer. Today we'll be going for longer too. The usual 1000. We've been slowing down there. I think we get Eevee. I also think so too. Should you start your Legends EA Scatterbug hunt? I think now it might as well be a good time as any. I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes. If you try the Zone 3 part, the Zone 3 method, like if you're on that roof and you see in a distance, they will be spawning there. If you just want a more chill hunt. But Zone 1 is also pretty... They spawn in Zone 1, right? You can also do reset rolls for Scatterbug in Zone 1, right? That would take a bit longer. Just roll my way- roll down the stair 3 method. You're like tossing yourself down the stairs. But yeah, good luck, good luck! I think that might be the best method for Scatterbug, but I'm not sure. Because I think Fly Spam just doesn't reach Scatterbug in Zone 1. I don't know if there's another zone off the top of my head, but that may be the best. I think Zone 3 might be the best method. 4001? Wait, sorry. 5001? 5501? Yo. I'm down for the one encounter. Some of these shinies have been showing up on like the flat number though. Like Spearow was 18,200 flat. Fly Spam does reach, but it's really slow. Oh, interesting. I thought Fly Spam would be on the faster end. Oh no, I've never had the Well, I've tried hunting in Zone 1, but I don't think it reached the Scatterbug for me. If I'm thinking about the right place, that is. You got it, you got it. You seem to know the reach better there. Cause high key I kinda just did it for a bit and then and I moved on. It was mostly Fletchling. We got a lot of Fletchling. Evolve from spawns. Oh, it's evolved form spawns. Oh, wait. Yeah, Spupa does. It has to be daytime though, right? I forgot about Spupa. Yeah, you got it, Donut Beast. Lapra's coming soon. No more yapping. No more yapping from that guy. After you get your shiny Lapras, just clock him in the face and leave. Or have him, like, listen to an audiobook of you speaking. And it's just incoherent words. Despise Fearow, Team Pidgeot. Pidgeot is pretty cool. I kind of like Fearow though, because they got like chicken brain. Or like the chicken accessories on their head. I'll take, but Charizard X is mid, not saying that Y is good though, they should have made Charizard Z. I was on the boat that Charizard X was like, it was a pretty cool design. But stat-wise, it was pretty bad. But Charizard Y grew on me, design-wise, slowly. Now I'm like kind of on board for both. But the coloration for Charizard Y could be like, if they ran it, well, I guess the Shiny's pretty cool. The Shiny does look pretty good. Have you seen the Where's Waldo audiobook? I have not. That sounds awesome, actually. Charizard Z, though, I was on board for, but I think Nintendo has realized people have said Charizard has shown up a lot, so they didn't want to be too biased. Beat Venusaur? Yeah, Charizard is the favorite among the three for sure. It would be cool if the other Kanto mons got more. But maybe they'll stay away from the Kanto starters for a bit because they've been given a lot of love across every generation. We'll see though. They did balance it out more with Gigantamax though, because all three of them got like one form, rather than Charizard being the only one who gets two. Venusaur is a good guy. I gotta look up the Where's Waldo audiobook. What the heck? That sounds thick as hell. Gmax is that to have Venusaur and Blastoise and Gmax, you have to pay for DLC. I forgot about that, you know? No, that is true, that is true. Yeah, it's been... Yeah, I forgot about that detail. That's unfortunate. Oh no. The Simpsons Halloween special episode, Bart opens a Waldo book. He's right in front of the page. He says, man, they're just not trying anymore. I have not seen that episode. I've, seen up to... I think I've seen 6 seasons of The Simpsons, so I saw 6 Halloween episodes. At some point they got kind of boring though. I kind of want to skip them. They have some pretty good references, but some of them were like... not for me. I think my brain was just like, where's canon, where's canon? But there's like no canon in the show, so I don't know what I was thinking. Story show was good, but once you get the DLC and post-game, there's nothing to do. I feel like that's the case with a lot of Pokemon games. I mean, there's some pretty good post-game content, like Battle Frontier and stuff like that, but... yeah... I think with the newer games especially, it's been tougher. Huh. This is the party. If you ask which one is shiny, you could see all of them. We can show the team maybe at the end of stream. I'm just trying to like limit when people ask because it does derail a little bit. So I do want to get these encounters going because this stream as it is already going to be like 5.5 hours. So I just want to keep the pace up. That being said, especially when Shiny should list it, or I could check the description. And they should show there. Yeah, I do think old school Simpsons was the move. Wouldn't want to impose. Ah, you're good, you're good. It's just it's like honestly not that big of an ask, but I think it's when it adds up is when it becomes like it takes up a bit more. But yeah. You can see all the shinies with exclamation shiny. When it comes to the details though, that one's a bit more a bit tough. Like the nature and the stats and if they've evolved yet. Later though, remind me at the end of the stream and I could show it. Yeah, sorry about that. It's just yeah. But to reiterate, the question itself is fine. It's just like the considering like the time it takes for each time people ask, you know. I could be overthinking it. What's Pokemon you like that you doubt anyone else likes? I feel like every Pokemon is someone's favorite. I'm definitely on that train. I don't think there are Pokemon that I like that people don't like though. Like even Pokemon like Stunfisk. I mean honestly I like Stunfisk. I think Stunfisk is funny. But I know that there's a big Stunfisk fan in the chat. I'm not too big on Smoochum, but for sure there are Smoochum fans. Bruxish is not my cup of tea, but there are definitely Bruxish fans. I'm not sure how to answer because I don't know if I have a category. Never met a fellow Cascoon lover? See, but that's your guy. Love Reller? See, losing. I feel like Reller is a pretty unique pick too. That one is also not too liked on the internet, but I think the concept of Reller is pretty cool. That's a good pick. Yeah, Reller's funny. Reller's funny. Sudowoodo? Sudowoodo is pretty cool. The concept of Sudowoodo was... They did a pretty good job with Johto, introducing Sudowoodo. Kind of forgotten in time a little bit, but they're still pretty... They're still pretty cool. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. I know for sure there's gotta be another Cascoon lover out there. The anime episode introducing him is one of my favorites. Man, I wish I remembered that one. I actually don't remember it very well. Cascoon is awesome. If they gave Cascoon more moves, it would absolutely make Cascoon the overleveled one in the party. Or you would absolutely make Cascoon the overleveled one. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the Cocoons don't get a wide arsenal of moves, unfortunately. But it would be pretty hype. Hear me out. Pokemon Randomizer. Set your starter as Cascoon and see what moves you get. Professors are trying to figure out his type. Oh! Yeah, I do not remember that episode. That sounds pretty fun, though. You're just like, is this a grass type or what? Like, what? BDSP playthrough with Cascoon not evolving? W? Wait, that'd be sick. If anyone's familiar, stop watching the anime around the gold GS ball. It's okay, the GS ball, like, doesn't come into play anyway. Any Pokemon randomizer you recommend? I think you just have to patch it. I don't know the randomizers exactly, but you have to use a patch thing on your game that you legitimately have. Legitimately, haha. Anyway, but yeah, I don't know the names of them exactly. This is a pic of Reller in the Discord. Many people don't know what his face looks like. Yeah, he'd be looking like Waluigi is how I remember it. He's got a big old nose. But yeah, I think Reller is funny. Once you catch Cascoon, you're gonna have your Turtwig, who you name Ploppy, evolve to a big forest. While his buddy Cascoon gets just chills. Nice, nice. The team? You're gonna go through Eterna Forest. There are gonna be the double battles. And just bring in like a Cascoon and a Torterra. Cascoon just chilling. Cascoon just big chilling. But yeah, for Enigma, W drop on the Discord. I haven't looked yet, but the people need to know what Reller's face looks like. The people need to know. Cynthia won't expect the level 100 Cascoon. She will not be prepared. Her Garchomp's gonna be like, what the hell? Hinata, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. What's the haps and the snaps, dog? Doing good, just hit 9,000 for Pinsir. May freedom reign. May you get that shiny Pinsir and be free from the corner of games. Maybe you're a nerd, but there's not really any Pokemon that you hate. No, that's fair, that's fair. Like, even with the ones I'm not too partial to. Like... I don't hate any of them, you know? Like, the Drowzee part's a bit, honestly. I don't really hate the Drowzee, it's just fun. And Smoochum is, like, definitely my least favorite. Design-wise, but I wouldn't remove either of them from the game, you know? Solution about to catch a stray. She admitted it. No, I never said that Drowzee's my favorite, but it's not like super. So it's not like I hate it either. You know? What do I see here? Doofenshmirtz has a new invention, the Resonator, in a new Phineas and Ferb short. Bro, Doofenshmirtz is Riz maxing. What the hell? Welcome back for— oh, wait. Can't hear you because my headphones are dead. Now we can talk about Waiva. Forb is no, I'm kidding. Forb can't hear me, so I'm just gonna wave. Everyone wave back. We get Pokemon to just show the summary. I mean, I guess I don't expect people to, like, look at the— I mean, I didn't look at these when I was a kid. I was like, why are they showing me this? I would have been like, why are they showing me this? Hello. Should I wait? That was me saying hi to you. The headphones are dead. I've just been waving for like an uncomfortable minute. I'm just gonna— my arm's tired. New game plan. Gonna play that Pokemon Fusion fan game, but every fusion must have a Cascoon. Wait, that'd be so sick. It just the Hoenn one now, right? I gotta play that too, dude. I gotta play every Pokemon Fusion. What have I started? That's a good question. Forb can't hear me though, still, so... Put real honest answer here in dialogue. Lamb's workout plan? Just waving for like 5 minutes. My wrist kind of hurts, so this is kind of nice. Just like a little bit stretchy. Skedaddle, skedoodle, your arm is now a noodle. Why are we waving? I don't know. That's a good question. The skedaddle skedoodle me. I love that meme. Oh, I thought that was it! Ah, in the corner of my eye it looked blue! Like the border looked blue. In the corner of my eye I thought the border was blue, and I was just like, oh, oh, and I was like, oh. Oh. Okay. Self-destruct on any Pokemon besides Electrode and Voltorb, since that's what they love doing. They do love doing that, you're right. What about coughing? I feel like coughing's also a self-destructor. If my Snorlax explodes though, I'm like, It's an old meme. It is pretty old at this point. I think it was popular in like 2020. Misspelled Voltorb? Nah, you're good, you're good. It might have auto-corrected. You're totally good. Later became a popular subject of YouTube remix videos in which a person would read the phrase followed by a music cue, usually the theme song NFL broadcast. I did not know that detail. I thought I just seen the arm one. I didn't know that was the origin. So you can stay long, Lamb, you're a peak, gotta make sure you're subbed. Nah, you're a peak, Again, I hope life is treating you well. Thank you for swinging by again. It's good to see you again. It's been a while. I remember you showed up at the start of the challenge. Never feel like you have to tune in, because I know life gets busy. But again, I appreciate you just swinging by again to say hi and chat up for a little bit. Take care, take care. Alright, we're making these encounters faster. We're making them faster. Gotta be paying hyper attention to the Eevee, so that we have less of a gap between each encounter and each check. Like, well, it may be reset over a shiny. I don't know, maybe. But the encounters will be faster. And I believe I won't reset over a shiny. I have not done that quite yet. Did you math right? Yes! You have math correctly. Thank you, thank you. Yes. Math. Gonna go fuse Cascoon, have fun, have fun. Have fun fusing them all. Math reset without checking before. It do happen. Sometimes you just grab it and then you reset. I did that with Charmander one time, and I was worried that was a shiny, but luckily it didn't take too long to get the shiny after, but yeah, it does happen. Maybe we do live in the best timeline? Maybe we do. You're right, Pilgrim. I think you're right. We are moving, we are schmoving. Me screaming. Now we're schmoving through these. Are there any good movies out? I think I've optimized the time for each encounter. Hold B here, grab here. I'm like mashing A when it's fading in, by the way. And we check the Eevee. Look at the border, not shiny. It makes it Lamb, it makes me nervous when you do the super quick resets, but we're moving! Look at this, look at this. Alright, at this rate, Do you think we're gonna reset over a shiny, chat? We have not done it yet. We have not reset over a shiny. Heard the Furious is good? Ooh. Is that new? Or, like, is that in theaters right now? Actually, better question. What's it about? What's it about? Because I have not heard of it. You know what? At first I couldn't figure out why you kept clicking the bottom button to get your Eevee, but I see why now for that reason. Oh, yeah. We... It's pretty efficient, I think. So, here's the buttons. We mash here, mash A, hold B, go up, check Eevee, then roll. Also, you don't believe that you do that. No, you're too experienced with this. There is a good chance I reset over a shiny, though. That is a possibility. I'm like losing my confidence as we go. I think it's like Kung Fu John Wick. Someone John Wick. Someone steals a guy's daughter. 2 hours of violence ensues. I've not watched John Wick, but that does seem like a pretty common, not common, but popular, a pretty popular story plot. Possession is in theaters, it is phenomenal? Ooh. How would you rate it? How would you rate it? Haven't seen it yet? Ah, gotcha. Fair. Very fair. I'm not very good with movies, but I do like hearing about them. Can I make a save file in RPGs? I always go to number 2 save, because I'm afraid I'll do that. Or if I save. No, that's fair, that's fair. I do be mashing A. Honestly, I go to the first file a lot, and I'm worried about saving over it. Like in Odyssey, you get like 3 save files per Switch profile. And high-key, High-key, have... Since I 100% that file, I'm like super afraid of overwriting it, dude. I guess I didn't over 100% because I- wait, did I buy every outfit? I think I bought every outfit. But I wanted to replay it, so I have to scroll down to save over file 2, and I have to make sure I'm not saving over the file I spent so many hours on. I have to check the moons, I'm just like... Toy Story 5 is coming out to theaters very soon. Toy Story is one of your favorite childhood movies of all time. Watch the first one since you were a baby back then. W! I'm not too attached to Toy Story, but I know a lot of people who are, so I hope you enjoy it. Apparently Woody... I've seen some stuff on the, a little bit of Toy Story 5 stuff as they promote it. Probably won't say just in case. I don't think there are any spoilers, but just in case, if anyone wants to be surprised. Oops. We redo the prediction, we all missed it. Oh yeah, Mikey, can you rerun it? Did anyone vote? You've overwritten some Final Fantasy saves because of that? I feel like I've done that in old games. Old games, you're more prone to doing it. For sure. I don't remember which game that happened in, though. Yamato, how you doing? When will stream end? When we hit 5,500 encounters. So, pretty close to 5,000. Thank you, Mikey. Thank you. A new prediction rolling up on Twitch if anyone wants to vote. Thank you, Mikey. But how you doing, Yamato? How are you doing? But yeah, stream will end at 5,500 encounters, so that's about maybe another 4 hours? Alright, chat. Prediction up on Twitch! Your 10 points have been redeemed. You're doing great? That's good, that's good. You did say it was up. I think it's like a vocal thing, so people might be tapped out. Or away from keyboard when it goes up. It do happen. Alright, quick encounters here, baby. We moving, we moving, we moving. Baby spider mech thing from the first Toy Story? No, that's fair. That thing was pretty creepy. That was pretty creepy. Yamato was on a bachelor party this weekend. It was so much fun. Germany won the first game of the World Cup, and you're still on Bulbasaur. 4,500 resets in. Ooh. That sounds like a fun weekend. W soccer as well. I have not been keeping track. I don't really watch soccer, but I hope you're enjoying it. And Bulbasaur, I hope you get soon. Voters are AFK. Voters will be AFK. Also, things have slowed down a lot since the start of the challenge, so it do be what it do be. Erica is one of my favorite gym leaders, and her Pokemon are the grass type. Grass beats fire. Wait, grass beats fire? Bug flying ice? I think it's the opposite, but grass types are pretty cool. Doobie, da doobie. Whenever I get the attempt 1 video up though, I think we'll get some more traction there, potentially. And then you can get more voters. But yeah, I knew for sure, like, things would slow down. Like, it's been 4 months since the game came out. As a re-release? A little more than 3, almost 4. But that's around the time that people move on. Usually a month they move on, but 3 months, yeah. That's usually the trend. Missed the past 20 minutes. Why are we voting? What for? When is the vote? Oh, it was a prediction for when the shiny would appear. Still got partner, still got 4 viewers, that's good. Yeah, I'm like not looking at the viewers, like, at all, because I usually just, well, I don't even look at the stream anymore, but yeah, I will say, it's still a good number, like, we're at a very different number before, and again, I'm still very grateful. I just do it slow down from, like, the 1,000 that we had, the literal 1,000. Still can't hear, by the way, just gotcha. I got baited. Yeah, the viewership now is still... I'm still happy with it. No matter what, like, I'm still happy with whatever number I have. As long as people enjoy the streams. And again, like, life happens, people get busy, interests change. Like, that's a natural process. I don't think anything negatively of it. I know that making stuff online, it can be hard not to look at the number, but this is just like the natural process. So, in due time, if I am more consistent, I'm sure things will be more constant. But right now, I'm like, again, I'm still grateful that it happened at all. The hand in the box scared me since I was very little back then. Oh, and Toy Story? I don't remember the hand in the box, unfortunately. That was probably in the first one? I don't remember. You don't have to buy raspberries, you can just go outside and pick some whenever you want. Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds nice. Loaded with fruit? Nice. Backyard loaded with fruit? Ooh, that was my chest. That was like 3 or 4 cracks. That felt great. Okay. Oops. The Civil Monkey from Toy Story 3. I actually don't think I watched Toy Story 3. I've seen half of Toy Story 1 and half of Toy Story 2. Wait, have I seen Toy Story 3? Oh no, I have not seen Toy Story 2 at all. I've seen half of Toy Story 3. I don't remember the monkey though, but those monkeys do tend to be on the creepier end. Yeah, I'm weird with movies. I see a lot of halves of them, but it's partially because it was on cable. For some reason, I would always catch the latter half of things on cable, and I would just roll with it. And never see the beginning. I've never seen the beginning of Toy Story 1. I don't know how it starts, to be honest. For some reason, I only remember the beginning of Chicken Little, and not the end of it. But I'm pretty sure I've seen the whole thing. That being said, yeah, I'm like the worst movie watcher you're ever gonna see, so... Let that be known. You had the first Toy Story on VHS? What's VHS, bro? It's crazy to think about. Like, there are so many youngins now who don't know what a VHS is. They may know DVD, but they'll know Blu-ray more, most likely. Or not even Blu-ray. They'll probably just be like, we're subscription service. Of all the movies to see in their entirety, Chicken Little. Do people not like Chicken Little? I've seen Meet the Robinsons. That one's a good one. That one's a good movie. Ending of Chicken Little is crazy to me. I don't remember the ending, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure I've seen it all the way through. Yeah. What should I watch next? Flushed Away? I've only seen one Shrek movie. And the first time I watched it was when I was in college, so it can't- I watched it like after 10 years. 10 years after it released. Chicken Little was absolute dog water? Okay. Only one Shrek movie? Yeah, and I watched it like 10 years after it dropped. And I don't like peanut butter? I do not like peanut butter. That is true. That is a true statement. Skip this place, thank you. Flushed Away was pretty good? I can't tell what's a good movie! This movie's about toilets! I didn't think it was going to be a good movie, is it? Okay, Wallace and Gromit is actually really good though. Is Flushed Away actually good? Chicken Run? I have never watched Chicken Run, but I'm curious as to how, huh? If I said Shrek puts peanut butter on his toes and Shrek 3, you will never know if I'm lying. I literally don't know if you're lying. Like, all I know is that Donkey eventually got with the dragon. That's all I know. Does resetting 3 times before each encounter speed it up? Resetting 3 times? Resetting how? Because I'm doing soft resets, but I'm doing 1 soft reset per. And I'm skipping like this. And then I'm matching A here. Looking for a shiny here. I do want to check. And then it's not shiny, so you roll. You like Flushed Away? Was Chicken Run with the clay chickens? I kind of vaguely remember clay chickens in ads with Chicken Run. You don't like the Shrek, the donkey dragon babies? No, that's fair. They are pretty fugly. I remember looking them up. You've watched Shrek 1 so many times. I think I should watch Shrek 2 though, because they have I Need a Hero in that. And that's a good song. That's a good song. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the morning light. I'm a singer. You gonna try Shiny against V again? Hey, let's go. Good luck with your ons. It's really dark in a few moments, and yes, the clay chickens were freaky. I mean, claymation can very easily fall in line to, in being in the creepier end. We need a movie night for Lamb in this Discord server for movies she's not seen. That's a lot of movies. That's a lot of movies. The odds reset each soft reset. If you skip 3 times, you might skip your shiny. Oh, like if you grab them 3 times and then check every 4th? Yeah, definitely don't do that, because the odds are always 1 in 8192. If you soft reset before grabbing the shiny, like always check whenever you grab it here. Like here, this is the moment it generates. And then it tries to read a frame. So like, if you soft reset here like multiple times, it doesn't matter. Do you know the tales of the Muffin Man? Man, some days I'm like really good at delivering that, and other days I'm not. I think I put on a Toad voice whenever I try to do it well. Do you know that? Nope, can't do it right now. Never heard of Pinocchio until Shrek. Honestly, same. But it's not because I watched the movie. It's because Pinocchio was all over the ads.
At Michaelo and Slive donated $1.99 to Super Chat. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffins Man.
I do not know him, actually. I've only seen a clip of that, but I've never- I don't know the context. So I don't know the Muffin Man. Yeah, they had so many Pinocchio moments in the Shrek trailers. Like, I never watched the movie, and I knew Pinocchio was in the movie. Growing up. I eventually watched Shrek 1, but was Pinocchio even in Shrek 1? I think it was like a Shrek 2 thing. Because I don't remember Pinocchio being in Shrek 1. Claymation is impressed with so much work goes into those models. They're painstakingly animated, frame by frame, so much love and soul put into claymation films. Fully agree! I think claymation productions do... They have some really good stories and the production is really good. But it can very well fall in line of like, they can look creepy. Pinocchio is in the first movie? Well, I do not remember it. Oh no. Gaga, we'll see you whenever the next stream is. Bye-bye. I'll be able to hear tomorrow too. For sure, for sure. Take care, Forb. More waving. Never heard of Pinocchio, come on, don't lie. I literally didn't know who Pinocchio was until the Shrek trailers kept dropping. Eventually I realized there was a Disney movie for Pinocchio, but I never watched it. Was that the one with the whale? I'm a real boy. I saw a lot of media reference Pinocchio too, like Billy and Mandy. But it confused me in the SpongeBob ending when Neptune had the real boy ending. That one, I didn't get that because I didn't know what Pinocchio was. I was just like, why is this in the movie? Today's the shiny Eevee day. Today's the shiny Eevee day. Thank you for the super chat, Michael. Thank you, thank you. I forgot to say thank you on that. I was like focused on my water. I hope you've been well. Uno dos Trey, how's it going? Pretty good, pretty good. Getting through these encounters. Been streaming for about 3 hours, approaching probably another 3 for these upcoming EVs, because we're stopping at 5,500. What happened to the, Pinocchio movie where the Pinocchio was like, but father, what can I be on my own? I remember the trailer got, like, kind of ragged on, but I'm sure the movie was fine. I never watched it, though. SV feels playable now on Switch 2! The power of Switch 2! Pretty good going from writer to producer of the show? Ooh! Wait, I'm choking on my own spit, hold on. That's sick as hell. That's super sick. Congrats, congrats! Heard the movie wasn't fine? Oh, for the Pinocchio movie, my bad. Apparently there's a sequel to Chicken Run called Dawn of the Nugget. Interesting. Huh. You smell the shiny Eevee 4,000 to 5,000. Oh, wait, 4,000 to 5,000 is lamb odds. This is usually when we get it, but we can have a long hunt too. The live-action Pinocchio is horrifying. They showed us that abomination in first grade never forgot on its face. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I've never seen the live-action. You recall 50 Cent getting picked on because his movie undersold because of Chicken Little? Oh no. That was his movie? R.I.P. R.I.P. Chicken Little. Man, I kind of enjoyed it when I was a kid. You'll buy 100% Lamsauce, yeah! Yeah! No, I mean Chicken Little, I mean beat him in the box office with this movie. Oh, so Chicken Little did better than 50 Cent's movie. So, does that mean Chicken Little was like good enough of a movie to watch back then? But it like hasn't held up? Do you think they'll make a Chicken Little 2? Where the dad actually like kinda like, chill? Chicken Little L dad for real. Binary, how you doing? Hope you've been well. How's the hunt been? It's moving, it's moving. 5,000 for Eevee. Now we're at 5,000 flat. We'll see where this Eevee takes us. But here's to hoping. But again, I hope you've been well. Highly doubt it. I don't know. Kung Fu Panda got like another movie, and so did Shrek. So I feel like they're gonna try to go back to old media and then just revive them. I feel like companies love doing that. Excuse me. A little bit sure want to go watch Chicken Little at the times of the movies. Huh. Gotcha. Yeah, I was like 7 watching Chicken Little and was like, damn, this movie's good. Binary Boy, 21,000 encounters in Digless Cave, no shiny is how I'm doing. Ooh, hopefully soon, hopefully soon. Blue Nose Boy, coming up. Guess we're closer to 20,700? Gotcha. Alright, before 21,000, hopefully soon. Well, 2 times over odds, but the next shiny is gonna be even quicker. I'm a believer. Disney's too busy making Frozen 3. I forgot they're making Frozen 3, dude. Coco 2, Incredibles 3, and Zootopia 3. They're already making Zootopia 3. Didn't that just come out? Didn't they just drop 2? Okay, that one threw me off. Toy Story 5, I heard. I feel like Pixar just never misses. Pixar never misses, dude. When that comes out, I hope you all enjoy Toy Story. I'm not too attached to Toy Story, unfortunately, but I understand it's been around for a long time and people are very, very, very attached to the series, so I hope you guys enjoy. Excuse me. Do you have a favorite joke? No. Honestly, no. FireRed hates you. Your roll sort took 29,000? No. It'll balance out, it'll balance out. After this Diglett, you're getting them quickly. Give it just 100 encounters for if you wanna hunt, like, this Eevee or Lapras or something. All I can say is good luck. The mouse is great, sickens me. True. Need to watch Toy Story 4. Well, how long ago did that come out? I feel like that came out like 7 years ago, right? feel like it came out in 2019. I might be wrong though. Incredibles, I kind of forgot they were making another Incredibles. I do like the Incredibles a lot. Yeah, Incredibles like actually super hits. I've actually seen that series, Chad. That's one of the few. It's one of the few. I've not seen Frozen 2. I've seen Frozen 1 like a lot. But I've never seen Frozen 2. Into the unknown. That's the only thing I know about Frozen 2. Into the unknown. No capes. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised if they squeeze in Inside Out 3, Inside Out 2 is the highest grossing animated film of all time. In America, that's crazy. Yeah, I feel like that's gonna be popping up soon. People love Inside Out. I like the first one a lot. I have not watched the second one. Was it good? I mean, if it was the highest grossing, it probably was good. But I don't know if they were using, like, the popular IP or something. Ice Age wasn't a bad movie. Love that squirrel. I've only seen Ice Age 4. Which is very confusing to me. Some friends invited me. I only watch movies if friends, like, invite me, for the record. I don't really go to theaters. To say, like, oh, this movie's interesting. Thank you for the lurk, Sophia! Thank you, thank you! And I hope you've been well. I hope that Charmander shows up for you soon. I know you're still looking for that.
At Michaelo and Slive donated $1.99 to Super Chat. What's a frog's favorite shoe? An open-toed sandal.
That's a knee slapper. Submitted 10 puns to a joke competition. Really thought with that many, one was sure to be a winner. Sadly, no pun intended. Would you call a delivery service run entirely by cats? The U.S. Yo, beatboxing? But I know it is. It's just like when you're calling a cat, like. Hey Siri, tell a joke. Hello, Siri? Hey Siri! My screen went black. It's dying, dude. Wait, did it just die? No, it's still alive. Hello? To this day, that squirrel is trying to collect every nut. Nice. It's like the Korok seeds in Legend of Zelda, 100%? They're trying to 100% the Ice Age. Update on Pokemon custom game thingy bricked the entire thing by changing one file. Fixed it, but that was very not fun. Oh, I'm glad you fixed it. Sorry it bricked initially, but I'm very, very glad the outcome was good after. Okay, my phone is actually... Oh, did you die? I actually don't know if my phone died. I don't know if it, like, crashed or died. I don't have a charger in here. That's okay. That's later's problem. Pixar definitely don't miss. If you haven't seen Hoppers, do yourself a favor. Movie had to be cracking up from the beginning to end. I didn't know they made Hoppers, huh? Alright, noted. I have not seen any Pixar movies since Soul, I think. And Soul was like 2020? 2021? It's been a few years. Why did the bee get married? Because he found his honey. Ice Age speedrun any %. Exactly. Scary Movie was good when I saw it yesterday. Ooh. How good? On a scale of 1 to 10. Soul came out in 2019. Wait. Was it Onward? It was Onward after Soul. It was either Onward or Soul that I watched. As the latest Pixar movie. Why did I say that? Latest Pixar. I think I was thinking it was part of the latest word. I might just combine them. Freaking, that was so bad. Iron Giant and Big Hero 6. Ooh, Big Hero 6 hasn't had anything in like... Oh, they had the TV series. But Big Hero 6 was a hot thing back in the olden days. Iron Giant's also really good, but I honestly feel like they shouldn't touch that series. It's been quite a while, and it was perfectly done.
At Michaela and Sly donated $4.99 to Super Chat. What do you get when you cross a frog and a bunny? A bunny ribbit.
A bunny ribbit. I'm actually lost on that one. I'm sorry. That one I didn't get. Soul was definitely 2020 at the beginning of the pandemic. I don't even think it came close. I don't even think it came to theaters once straight to Disney Plus. That sounds right. Yeah, I was using a friend's Disney Plus. We were watching together because we were living together during the pandemic. Frogs go ribbit, but why is it a bunny ribbit? I'm sorry, I'm a lost soul. That one totally went over Lamb's head. Here's the sound frogs make, but like, oh, it's bunny rabbit, bunny ribbit. Oh, I get it now. I didn't understand the rabbit part. Now I get it. Oh. Yeah, I just didn't think of rabbit when I heard ribbit. My brain just went to frog and was like, is that not the same thing? I got lost. Wait, so was Onward after Soul or before Soul? Because either one of those two was the last Pixar movie I watched. Did you guys like Elementals? Elementals? I didn't watch that one, but I'm curious. Dude, I see 10 plus bunnies every morning in my yard when I leave for work. It kind of rules. Bunnies be chill. I remember going to work and I was like walking through this area. I guess these people had a bunny and this bunny would just hang out on the sidewalk sometimes to eat like the sidewalk grass or something. I don't know what they were doing, honestly. But that bunny was very cute. They were like they had like a chocolate coat. And I would just see them on my way to work. And it was a great way to start my day. A morning walk with a rabbit. Bunny. That was the only time I ever saw a bunny. Out in the wild. Onward also came out in 2020. It came out before Soul. Those pandemic releases. Gotcha. If you can't tell, I'm a huge Disney fan. No, 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 no. I respect it. I respect it. I haven't watched Disney since, honestly, the live action stuff I haven't watched at all. But growing up, I watched a lot of live action movies, like, freaking High School Musical. We love High School Musical here. I don't know. Let me know what you've watched, and then I'll say if I watched it or not. Or actually, it might be easier if I say what I watched because I don't watch that much. Lilo and Stitch. I love Lilo and Stitch. Have you played Kingdom Hearts? I feel like you would enjoy Kingdom Hearts. What do you call a baby monkey with a banana in its ears? Anything you want. He can't hear you. Damn, that's a crazy noise-canceling banana. It's called Homeward Bound. It's a little old school, but it's a classic nonetheless. Oh, I've not heard of that. I am honestly the least cultured when it comes to movies. So, whatever you guys are recommending to me. Honestly, it'd be cool to watch more movies. I'm just really bad at watching them. Homeward Bound. Puppies! Wait. Wait. Kevin Chevalier. Why is this guy look familiar? Back to monkey. Why is Kevin Chevalier familiar? Chevalier. Oh, Scott Pilgrim is a really good. Scott Pilgrim is a really good movie. Where did that come from? What the hell? I'm just saying weird words. Scott Pilgrim is a really good movie. I have not watched Tangled. The Beethoven with the dogs? Man, those were fun. Those were fun. Where does England keep their armies? In their sleeveys? Lampy saying random stuff. Yeah, I'm just saying random stuff. My bad, my bad. I just watched The Wild One starring Marlon Brando. I don't know who that is. However, W? I feel like old-timey movies can be absolute classics. Homeward Bound has a cat in it. Sassy looks a lot like my cat. Aw, cute, cute. Very cute. I gotta make a whole list of movies. Chat, you guys gotta show me movies. Well, Dogs Go to Heaven, the movie makes me emotional though. I never watched it because I think I would have cried. Please tell me you've seen Space Jam. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. No Drowzee Eevee yet. Coming up eventually. Homeward Bound 93 is actually a remake of a much older movie with the same name that came out in 1963. Oh, wait, so 93 is that like the year? Is that the year 93 then? Has anyone seen Herbie Fully Loaded? I used to make a lot of Herbie references, but I felt like no one got them. Yes, okay, rad. Thank you. That's all I needed to know. Disney animated movie nowadays can't top it, let me clarify. Yeah, I feel like the classic animated movies were just so good. And like Pixar was Pixar before Disney bought it, so I feel like Pixar has an edge there. But when it comes to Disney making animated stuff themselves, I don't even know if they're doing that anymore. It's just live action. Classic Lindsay Lohan movie? Dude, that was the Lindsay Lohan movie. Screw The Parent Trap. Screw Freaky Friday. We gotta talk about Herbie Fully Loaded. 21,413. You'll get the Eevee. Oh no. Thank you though. Honestly, I'm due for a long run, so 21,000. It could happen. It could actually happen. Time to set up Shiny Abra, give myself for carpal tunnel. You got it, Kairos. Abra incoming. Oh, I forgot about Mean Girls. I haven't watched that in forever. I don't remember any detail about that movie. Except for, like, the bus. Also, how you doing, Side Guy? I hope you're doing well. I honestly think it could be 21,000. Like, you're not wrong. Disney still makes animated movies. They're all done with CG, like Frozen and Zootopia in Moana. Oh, I forgot those were Disney movies for some reason. The snow glows white on the mountain tonight. Those movies are fine. I feel like Moana 1 was really good. I didn't watch Moana 2. Zootopia 1 was pretty good, and Frozen 1 was very popular. Not a footprint to be seen. A kingdom of isolation. I don't hear anyone singing this anymore. The more heartbreaking Buzz Light is when he learns he's just a toy, he was just told a destiny that was a lie. Yeah, I feel like it really hits home where it's like you grow up convincing yourself like this is true. And then eventually you're kind of just taught a different thing and it like shatters your worldview. I think that is very human. Sad about Gato. It comes out next year. It's gonna be the first time in years they've actually went back to hand-painted animation. I have not heard of that. Wait, okay, I gotta watch that. That actually sounds hype. That actually sounds really hype. When it does happen at 21,000, you have to name it Riccatoni. We do have a name in mind already, though. This one's a bit important to me, so gotta name it. Gotta name them that. Love Mulan, the original. W. Are you saying that 'cause I'm Asian? I'm kidding. Mulan's pretty good. Apparently, I will say it was quite westernized for the story, because if you watch the Chinese version, which was live action, it's more true to the original story. For sure. But I think it's a fun way to watch it too. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. I think a Kairos message got eaten. Wait. Yeah, I think a Kairos message got eaten. Oh wait, oh, Kirsten. Kirsten said the animation. Kirsten got their bachelor's in animation, so you have a lot of animation opinions? Ah, fair, fair. That's very fair. Honestly, feel free to drop it in chat too. I am very down to just hear the perspective of someone who has specialized in this. You know? Eevee has not been kind to me? Absolutely not, but to be fair, the other soft resets were very nice, so this was due. We're not at full odds yet though, so... So, I will take it. It could even just be like 6,000, who knows? Oops. New stuff, but that's just, my opinions. Ah, yeah, fair, fair, fair. I mean, I have my opinions too, as someone who's not, like, specialized in this. Sadly, Disney has an interesting way of twisting history. Pocahontas, for example, the actual story is very dark. Yeah, I do. I have heard about that. But, I mean, Disney is, like, very, like, fairy tales, good endings vibes, which, you know, it's fun for a kid's movie. I'll give them the pass there. But yeah, Mulan is much more, like, intense. The music, though. When will my reflection show who I am inside? That was W. I remember, like, I grew up in a a less... What's the word? It wasn't very diverse when it comes to, like, races and ethnicities. Because it was, like, there weren't that many Asians, which is, like, A-okay. Like, I got to be exposed to more diversity at a younger age. The downside was that I was different. So I was like, why do I look different than the other people? The other kids. And then I watched Mulan and I was like, oh, there are people like this who are real. So it felt more relatable there. Which is why having, like, representation in movies is really important. You know? Because again, I went to an elementary school and there were like 5 other Asians, so it was very different. To be fair, Disney basically changed the fairy tales to German ones were more dark. Ah, fair, 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 fair. Don't get me started with the Hunchback of Notre Dame. I actually don't know the story for that. But it's probably more dark. Favorite part is when the general wakes up and she finally got that era, right? Like, they had a whole montage. Like, that was good storytelling. Like, they were training for a while. But yeah, like, it was a sick song. We saw the progression and growth. Very well done. You know the feeling all too well grew up being back in the class from elementary until junior high? Exactly! Even, honestly, like, up until I went to college, there just weren't that many Asians. But yeah, it's just like, it really does give you the feeling of different. Like, you can probably approach it as... You can probably, like... there are probably good ways to approach it, but, like, you're a kid, you know? So you're just like, how do I... Like, is this normal? And... other kids can be quite brutal, too, so... Not the most ideal experience, but... it be what it be. Hunchback, dirty, they stole them. A celebration party, but that was a public humiliation trial. Forgot no spoilers. It's hard to gauge. I'm just like, sometimes I'm like... Like, I feel like Hunchback of Notre Dame is just so... Such a popular one. Yo, Team Galactic Sven, thank you for the reset.
Team Galactic Sven just
it's been around for such a
for 4
good
months.
while that I feel like spoilers are just like, you can't really dodge those. Kids were most definitely the most brutal. They do not hold back, right? It's because they're like, you know, they're developing. They know the world of their own, and when something's new, they get confused, and then they just do what kids do. Which again is normal, but yeah, when when you're an outlier, it's like, you know, you're it's easier to be seen differently in a way. Unfortunately. Yeah, I agreed on that, Michael. Very, very agreed on that. Very much on the stance of, like, we're all just on the planet for the first time, and just gotta treat each other with respect. My rule of thumb is that if you treat other people, like, you can do whatever you want in life, as long as you're not hurting someone else. You know? That's my rule of thumb. As long as you're having fun and not hurting someone else. We're just trying to live life and survive, but not hurt people. Nice to see their stuff in the mainstream more? For sure. I'm sure in due time. How many counters did you say we're going up to today? 5,500. We've done 500 already. Like, it's gonna be probably a long stream, but... might be like 6 hours. I think the cool thing is that, the generation that was taught more, like, more open-minded ideals than the generation before. Now they're the ones making TV series, media, and content. So I think it's like a more progressive era for sure. I know that there's like pushback. There's always pushback, but things will change slowly with time. Maybe not even in our lifetime, but in due time. And that's what we have to work towards. Oops. He had a friend named Guy, and you'll never forget him. Was so cool and nice to be around. That's W. That's actually so sick. What I like about these Shiny Hunting streams is that we can just talk about whatever. Like, we're kind of just talking about life. Like, we're chilling here, dude. Who knows? Maybe, for Randy, maybe you could run into Guy again. Like, that would be sick. I'm saying Guy, but it could be G. Who knows? Like, it's a small world. A lot of stuff gets shut down by Hollywood Mafia, sadly. There's still the old beliefs as long as the open-minded gen isn't the boss who goes on. That is true, but eventually that generation will, like, as morbid as it sounds, they will die out. Like, and then the next generation will push for something different. I still think it's a pendulum where it's gonna be like a shift, like too much of one thing, too much of maybe the other in some degrees, where the other party will push back. But yeah, in time it'll balance out. I'm just glad there's any at all. Like, series like... Nimona and such? I haven't watched Nimona, but I heard that one was pretty good. There's some shows greenlit on Netflix that are pretty good. Thank you for that new prediction, Mikey! Thank you, thank you! Legend of A1 and 2 and Neza. I've heard about that. I've heard about those being beautifully animated. I have not watched them myself. But they are on my radar for sure. I haven't heard of Legend of Hay, though. I might be butchering these names. I'm really... I only know English, unfortunately. So I might be, like, butchering the Chinese language, despite me maybe being Chinese. I don't know what I am. So... yeah. I think it's Hay and Ne... It's either Neza or Neja. Sometimes I actually name your Abra and then you scroll like Abra, Abra. No, I get that. You just mash an A, you know? Now you're good on the topic change too. Like we're just hanging out. We're all cruising. Another 400 encounters for the rest of this stream, so probably that's another like 2 hours. Mash an A and B, right? I'll definitely put Legend of Hay on my radar though, because I did not hear about that. I think isn't I feel so bad. I feel like I'm butchering these. Neja, like, isn't that on Netflix? I feel like I saw it on Netflix. You speak another language? Nope. I only know English, really. I learned some French in high school, but like, never really had to use it. Unfortunately. Also keep chat English only. I know we're talking about languages, but keep it English only just for moderation purposes. I think it was on Prime. It might have been on Prime. That sounds right. I'm pronouncing it right? Rad! Okay, good, cool. I took Japanese class too, so I can like read some hiragana, but I don't really know what is being said to me half the time. Okay, you're not speaking overly aggressive German. Nah, it's just for moderation. I mean, you've been in chat, so I trust you. But it's just like, it establishes like, gotta keep it English only in case someone comes in. Because there have been like some sus messages in chat. Where it's like hidden behind another language. And it's pretty easy to be like, oh, that means like this. Like egg in another language. And then it means like, it's like a swear or a slur. I'm just like, nah, dude, that's not the vibe here. I think the craziest one was like someone dropping like this whole block of Chinese text, thinking that I would understand it, and they would come back to stream. I'm just like, that's a whole block, and I ignored it. And then one day I was like, you know, I should translate this. And then it was like, really inappropriate. It was like a lot of like rated M stuff. Like if you were watching The Hub. So I'm just like, okay, that person's getting bad. But yeah, English only is just how we moderate that better. As a very, very young kid, I absolutely loved We're Back, a Dancer Story. What is that? Wait, We're Back, it's an animated dinosaur film. It's a pretty basic kids film until the end. Ooh, I like dinosaurs. I've not heard of that. I've seen Land Before Time. I swear in plain English. I mean, honestly, I swear another language is fine, to be honest. It's just like when it's like a big no-no word, you know? Or like very inappropriate contents. So it's just to establish the rule there. Yeah, I haven't heard of We're Back. I feel like the title may have just like gone over my head. But that does sound interesting. You think in Pokemon when they write the alphabet they write unknown characters? I think they have their own language. If you look at the signs in the newer games, they have their own Pokemon language. The unknown actually, in a way, aren't even like the right alphabet to them. You broke the videotape of the first one because you watched it so much? That is sick, though. I've seen, I've seen 2 Land Before Time movies. One of them, they were trying to get a creature back to their home. It's like a dolphin. It's like a dolphin creature. Sarah PMO. Just kidding. Sarah's just trying to be. Sarah's just like a little uptight sometimes. But no, she does bring in the dynamic though. And then there was I think there was a T-Rex one. Aladdin and American Tail. Then one day your mom brought home Little Nemo, and it was my introduction to Japanese animation and fell in love with it that day. What is Little Nemo? That sounds awesome. Japanese animation. I think, honestly, the first Japanese animation movie I saw was like one of those Miyazaki movies. Spirited Away was probably my first exposure to that. Love Spirited Away. Video recorder thing had a setting where you could watch frame by frame. You did it way too much. Ah, fair. We're back a lot like Land Before Time era. Ah, okay. Comedic name? They're gonna be named Sparky. Sparky's like based off of the name of a dog I used to have, so I think that one's important to me. Page Master. I have not heard of that one either. I've never watched Aladdin. I should watch that. I heard both animated and live action are pretty good, but I should probably watch the animated one first. I don't think it really matters, but I should probably consume the... I think I would enjoy consuming the animated version. I think I heard of that movie. Wait, that's an anime. Only 6 episodes. Ah. I do be liking short series. To be fair, it'd be pretty weird to just find the alphabet as dogs or something. Fair. They do just be letters. But, if you look at Sword Shield, you can see that the signs have their own language. So, I don't even know if Pokemon uses the alphabet anymore. Like the unknown alphabet. Disney was on a legendary run in the 90s with Little Mermaid, Aladdin, Lion King back to back. Like, they were schmoovin'. They were actually schmoovin'. Didn't James Baxter animate a good amount of the more detailed scenes as well? I don't know if he animated like the whole movie, but I don't know if he got called for clips. He was a great animator. He's a great animator though. James Baxter. I hereby bless one with double shiny chances. I don't think I want that, but thank you. I think that's the opposite of what I want. What other shinies do you have in mind? So we're just gonna get 4 more after this. So it's gonna be Dratini, Lapras, Snorlax, Articuno. Articuno we probably won't even bring into the fight, but if we lose Lapras, then we'll bring it. Indian in a cupboard in theater as a child and cried in the theater. I've not heard of that. Was that one good? I think I've only seen one Bollywood movie and it was like The 3 Idiots? Yeah, Beauty and the Beast too. Also, I've not watched that. I'm really bad at watching movies, chat. Oh, we gotta get these encounters going. I'm gonna lock in. We gotta keep the pace up. We can keep talking about movies too. I'm gonna be looking at these Eevees. Purple. Purple border. Any favorite close Pokemon shinies? Oh, I do want to get this challenge done, so not really. Right now, I tend to have more viewer votes centered around if there are a variety of options to choose and I'm like impartial, or if it's centered around fan voting, but we haven't had those in a while. We haven't really had a more chat interactive stream for the content itself in a hot minute. Because the last ones I did, they didn't do that well video-wise, so I paused them. If you see any Bollywood movie, it has to be RRR. That movie blew my mind. Okay, I'll look into that. I feel like the Three Idiots was still pretty good though. It was pretty good, but I am curious. I'm curious on that. The pork roast you have in the oven smells amazing. Ah, yo. You got it ready. You're preparing. We need a second shiny Drowzee. No, I'm good. Thank you, though. Shiny Ghastly. Chat was recommending Shiny Ghastly, but it is a really good shiny. The thing is that we can't get a Gengar because we have to trade, and it's only a local trade, and I want to keep it in this one file only. And odds are, it's like an extra shiny that we don't need for the run. But that is a good suggestion, Randy. That one is good. Trey, thank you for the good luck. Thank you, thank you. I think in another timeline. Because primarily this is a Nuzlocke, so, and since I lost, I wiped out the first attempt, I do want to make sure that we have a good amount of shinies, but nothing too excessive where we end up not using them. Like, we have a Drowzee right now, and I think Drowzee can be kind of useful for up until after Sabrina. But Drowzee is going to be shelved for sure, and Drowzee kind of equates to what Ghastly can kind of do, at least cover. Ratul, thank you for the good luck, thank you. Eevee coming up. I'm a believer. Wah wah wah. Wah 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 wah. Yeah, if that makes sense. It's more so just to save time. Come on, Eevee, I'm losing my patience. Fair, fair, fair. We are due for a long hunt, though. Everything else has been extremely under odds, so we'll see. I mean, maybe there's a pattern. Maybe my 5th shiny is just my long hunt. Or my 6th shiny? Oh, yeah, this is my 6th, huh? Here's to hoping it's not like 100,000 encounters. I'd like to be due for a short hunt. My shiny frames must be cut off soon. No, they should have the same frequency for shiny frames. It's just a matter of hitting them. So hopefully it just works out for you soon. Confusion and Psychic hits like a truck in these old games. Yeah, they do be hitting like a truck. They go crazy. And we have a Butterfree and Drowzee, which will be a Hypno. Replace Hypno and Eradicate with Dragonite and Knockers for the Elite Four. That is pretty much the plan, yes. And we'll have the Snorlax too, so like the bulk will be good to replace Butterfree. Like Butterfree is great, but I don't think it's gonna last. I think Butterfree scales off at some point. Like Sweet Powder is a great move for random encounters and trying to catch them, but other than that, I think it's served a good purpose and cannot contribute to the Elite Four. All your shinies pop up at around 60 hours-ish. Maybe your seed gives me late AF frames or something? Non-logical RNG stuff. It should randomize, like, well enough. Hopefully? I don't know, though. Maybe you just if you keep your game on for like an hour, you'll hit it, right? I don't know. You don't close the game that much? Oh. I do close mine from time to time. I'm just like, it depends on the vibe. Just want to get out of your chest that you completed all the Scarlet. Wait, just want to get off your chest that you completed all the Pokédexers from Scarlet Violet. Nice! Congrats, congrats! That is actually huge. Have you put them in home? If you haven't put them in home yet, you can get the shiny legendaries. That is actually huge. It's basically perma suspended when you close the switch. Ah, fair, fair, fair. Yeah, when I close the switch, I just go like, and then I go to sleep mode, or if I really feel like it, I'll just close the game. Depends on the vibe. Switch version goes through frames double speed? Oh. I have not heard that. Interesting. Flashbang? Okay, good to know. Does that, like, positively or negatively influence things, or is it just, like, neutral? Like, it doesn't... It's not too crazy. Probably neutral, right? Just hit the power button and that's it. Your switch... Your old Switch didn't really shut down for 7 years. Also... life. Yeah, I kept my old Switch on, like, all the time, too. I don't think I've turned off my Switch, too, like, ever. It's been a year. You're doing great, buddy. The shiny appears when I don't expect it. So what if I just say a bunch of gibberish? Like, baba booey. Skedaddle, skedoodle, my arm is now a noodle. It's not working, okay. Well, I guess that's me trying too hard. You know, you could turn off the Switch, like, off, just not just on standby for like 5 years. Oh yeah, it's kind of like hidden. They do be hiding that. Baba boy. Guess the better natures and IVs faster down about the shinies. Oh, interesting. Wait, that's rad. Dinky, Winky, Linky, Pinky, do your Eevee now a shiny. Thank you, Hoko. Thank you for your magical spell. Dipsy, Lala, Po. I don't know the other one. Who's the fourth? Who's the fourth Teletubby? Dipsy, Lala, Po. Tinky Winky? Was that actually a Teletubby name? it was Tinky Winky? Chad had to tell me. I vaguely remember Chad telling me. One mod that lost her mind to Jirachi, how it works. Oh, like Joey? Joey probably knows the frames, yeah. I summon Joey! Abracadabra! Alakazam. Joey! 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 If you say Joey 3 times, Joey shows up. Tinky Winky is the purple one. Oh. Wait, is Poe the red one? Trying to remember. I'm bad with names. Nah, you're good, you're good. He was the one walking around with a purse. I haven't seen Teletubbies in so long. I actually don't remember that. Poe is the red one? Yo! Okay, remembering slowly. The youngest, smallest for Teletubbies? Lala was a yellow one? What's the last color? Excuse me. Tinky Winky purple, Dipsy green, Lala yellow, Poe red. Is there not a blue one? I don't know why I thought there was a blue one. Forget there's a green one. The show was super weird. It was pretty weird. Y'all ever watch Bananas in Pajamas though? Like I don't know who the smallest and youngest is. Baby's first acid trip was crazy. Who said that? I don't know why I thought there was a blue Teletubby. Whatever reason watching an English episode of Teletubbies as a little toddler, it scared you so bad you cried. I think as a kid I enjoyed a few episodes, but I don't remember any of it. Bananas in Pajamas, though. You guys know that? Okay, whenever I talked about it with anyone, no one knows what I'm talking about. Whenever I talk about it on stream, though, at least one person knows. But this time we got more. We got 2. We got 2. We got 3. Age, how you doing? Age, did you watch Bananas in Pajamas? Crowbat Cave, yo, discover Bananas in Pajamas while Google image searching for clip art back in the day. That sounds right, that sounds right. It's either like the Bananas in Pajamas to be, or sorry, if I'm looking up bananas, I'm imagining Bananas in Pajamas or, what's it called? The Peanut Butter Jelly Time Banana. Used to German Teletubbies. Suddenly the Teletubbies spoke gibberish for me at the time, and yes, Bananas in Pajamas was peak. I'm glad we're all aware. They were chasing teddy bears to get them out of their underwears. What? Does Bananas need to be on a list of some sort? I don't remember that. Oh no! Maybe I gotta go back to my authentic kids shows. Blue's Clues. That one was actually genuine. Nothing too weird there. It was actually pure. That one was pure. That was not a fever dream. Do you know the bear in the big blue house? I do not know. I feel like this is setting up for a joke. Don't think you saw that show? For Blue's Clues? Oh no. I like Blue's Clues a lot. That one's a classic. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. It's an actual show? Oh, I thought it sounded like a setup. It sounded like a joke setup. I've not heard of that, unfortunately. One button on the Switch you use to restart the game without closing and reopening. A, B, X, Y at the same time. All 4 buttons. We just a letter. We just a letter. Oh, the one with bananas. Oh, okay. Oh, you know Blue's Clues red. It's okay. You don't need to know bananas in pajamas. I remember looking fondly at it, but I don't remember the bears and the underwear thing, so I'm a little scared now. I'm a little scared to look back at it. Bear in the Big Blue House is also S tier with Blue's Clues. Ooh. Okay, apparently, if they got blue in the name, probably a good show. A classic. Excuse me, I've been like yawning a bit today. You know that Blue is a girl dot? Yeah, as a kid I did not know that, and then I kind of got told by Chad that Blue is a girl. Because I forgot that fact again somehow. I think I remember picking or learning about that in high school. When I was a teen. Then I forgot again. Fire stream, cuh! Thanks, cuh! Thank you, Neo. I'm glad you're liking it. It's very, like, a lot of downtime, so we just be chatting, for real, for real. In Eterna Forest with Cheryl hunting for the pink bunny. I actually ran from 14 years ago. Ooh. The reclaim for the bunny? You got it, Crowbat Cave. Good luck. May that pink bunny appear soon. Lumi, how you doing? Hi. Hi. Ow. Alright, chat, we got almost 300 encounters left for stream. That's about an hour and a half. Am good, you? I am good. I am big chillin'. Get your shinies in 3 tries would be cool. 5,200 flat. Excuse me. Big chillin' here, yeah! We be chillin'. Female Eevee. Not shiny though, deceased. Happy 5,200. Sent it as you said it. Hey! Wait. Great minds think alike. We're geniuses here. I almost poked my eye. I was turning my head a little bit. I almost poked my eye. Eevee, we deserve you. Whoa. Sticking our claim. We deserve you is crazy. Flirts for the first time. Like, wanna go on a date? I totally deserve you. I'll be icked out right there. Bayday bidet bing boam. What? I mean, I like that. W bidet? W bidet. Come on, Eevee. Man, Drowzee was at 5,436. Eevee do be taking kinda longer with encounters though, cause we do have to soft reset, grab it, and then check, and then each encounter is a wider gap of time compared to Drowzee. Didn't know it could be interpreted like that. Yeah. Oops. Alright, let's do the look away method. I'm gonna look away, chat. I'm looking away. Will this shine? Who knows? Shines are shiny. No! Adamant though, W. Binky Bonky! I do love Binky Bonky. Alright, what if I do this? What if I turn off both monitors? I'm turning off both monitors right now. All I see is a dark screen. Wait, I can still hear the audio. Okay, cool. Is it shiny? Let me turn my monitor on. The moment of truth. It's not shiny. Quiet! Yizul, how you doing? I thought I made a mistake turning off the monitor. I've never turned off my monitors while streaming, so I was worried they would, like, rearrange the windows. Good night. For sure. Take care, Yamato. Take care, take care. Good Eevee, and good luck with your hunt tomorrow. May you get that soon. Once upon a time ago, I did a shiny Feebas run. It took me 2 months. But you got it! How many encounters did that take you? 2 months though, damn. They do be rare. They do be rare. I'm just scrolling over every Pokemon. There we go. But it sounds like you got through in the end. How did you feel? How did you feel when you got the Feebas as well for Song 010? Have you been to the movie theaters recently? I think the last time I went to the movie theater was to watch Endgame. I think that's the last time I was in a theater. Wait. Which came out first? Endgame or, Detective Pikachu? It's one of those two movies. Ezra, do not fear, I am here. I fear. I fear. Got some new seasonings to play with. This makes me reasonably happy. Let's go, let's go. W seasoning. Almost 8 years ago. It's been like 7 years. I don't really go to the movies that much. I like games with lower shiny odds. Can you clarify lower? Like retro odds or like better odds? Because lower odds is how I'm seeing like retro, but I want to make sure. Because some people interpret it differently. Saw Scary Movie 6, liked it, don't judge me, want to see Mortal Kombat 2, maybe I'll go today. Oh yeah, they have the movie! They have that movie! If you go today, I hope you enjoy, Michael. And David's gonna see Scary Movie 6 as well. Ooh, enjoy, enjoy. Pikachu came out a couple years after. After Endgame? I thought they came out the same year. Huh. Guess I was wrong. So, Detective Pikachu was like the last time I went to the movie. Wait, I take it back, I take it back. I went to the movie first. Into the Spider-Verse. The second... Not the second part, but the second movie. That's the most recent. I forgot I watched that. That one was like in 2023, right? Alright. I think that was the last time I went to the theater. People don't know how to act in movie theaters anymore. The last movie you saw in theater was an absolute nightmare. I feel like it's been like that, but maybe it got worse, right? But yeah, I feel like people do be chatting. Chicken Jockey, I have not watched the Minecraft movie. Okay, Detective Pikachu 2018, Endgame 2019. Okay, so Endgame and then Spider-Verse. That was the order of movies I've watched. Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse. Oh, yes, that one. It's not Into. Into is the first one, right? Mr. Electric, send it to the principal's office and have him expelled. Yo, Sharkboy and Lava Girl? It does seem like the pandemic thing has been weird with dates. Ever since the pandemic, I've been really bad with dates. Like, I've been really bad with them. I've lost track. I used to be able to keep up with things yearly, honestly. For 2019, it's pretty easy to indicate, like, yeah, this happened in 2019, this happened in, like, 2016. If I look back at, like, memes or culture or movies, for the most part, but... like, after the pandemic, it could be correlated with me just, like, not going to... like, not being in school anymore, too. I think it's just blending together, as well as it being the pandemic. After. It's not the pandemic anymore, but... yeah. Destroyed by local AMC over that chicken jockey meat? What? People were lighting fireworks? Dude, that is actually weird. That's cringe. That sucks. I feel like people have been crazier with being online all the time, you know? And not to say that people weren't crazy before, but it seems like things are highlighted in a more extreme way, right? That sucks though, I'm sorry. I feel like the theaters around here are maybe a bit more tame. Like, there are memes where people show up in suits. Like, for the Minions movie. Wasn't that all they did, though? It was just like that, and they were recording. I mean, some people were probably out of line, but, at some point I remember theaters banning that. Feels like this year went by fast, what do you think? I feel like every year goes by fast. W firework jockey. That is real. Mount Ember for Ponyta, Ragmar. Ah, you got it though, you got it. Fire type coming up soon, you got it. Good luck, good luck. I believe it's a mixture of the pandemic and being online all the time, so some people were not mostly prepared to be locked in their house for over a year. Yeah, I mean, no one really is prepared to be inside for a year. Like, my flaw from the pandemic was that I was a lot less social after the fact. Like, it felt like after the pandemic, people were, like, more awkward, including me. But the social skills, like, redeveloped eventually, but, there are some people who just haven't quite recovered from that yet. Almost broke, bought too many tomatoes, too locked in on the tomatoes, I see. But yeah, I do agree, I think the mixture is very true. Like, the only community you had was online, and it's much easier to say things and do things behind a screen. And it's not the same as in person, so it takes a bit of adjusting from there. It's okay, Ezra. You'll get the channel points. Movie collection and video game collection are biblical, so during the pandemic you had a good time. Honestly, I had a pretty good time too. Like, I'm not the biggest social butterfly. Like, I was more social in like 2019 for sure. But during the pandemic, I was just like, it's kind of cruising. I mean, it was an unfortunate situation to be in, but I kind of just made the most of it. Opinion about capybara? They're perfect. They're perfect. That's my opinion. When you're gonna get the shiny just spawned already? You're so right. My bad. Here, right here. It glitched a little bit. Next one. My bad. Pandemic made it where juveniles I've never really liked to go to school in the first place have a reason not to go. Yeah. I mean, honestly, with juveniles, like they're kids. I feel like they just weren't set up in the like the right environment, you know. But even like, but yeah, the pandemic did let them just dodge it more easily. But you know, and the core of it really is the preparing them for a better future. Worked more hours during the pandemic than I ever have in my life. That's retail for you. That sounds right. Then when schools came back, some of them are old enough to legally not have to finish. Oh wow, interesting. I didn't know about that detail. Still learning how to mod. Coolly mod your PS1, PS2, and PS3. Have the entire collection on all your consoles? That's W. Yeah, I can understand people being anxious because they're used to like the social interaction or like don't like being cooped up inside. Like I hated being cooped up inside. I felt kind of I felt like I felt anxious not having a choice in a way, but I tried to make the most of it, just trying to focus on other things, and I think that's when my hobbies developed. Like, I don't think I would have started content had the pandemic not happened. Like, it was something on my mind for a while, but I always just held off on it. Like, if it didn't happen, I'd probably be working in tech, still. Now I just edit videos online. Oh, you first got pregnant? Whoa, that was different. What? A lot of people get pregnant during that time, not going to school and getting educated, so they shut down. Relied on computer. Interesting. I did not know that detail either. Whoa. I mean, I guess if you're gonna have a kid, and you're gonna be at home anyway, I guess that is, like, not a bad time to have a kid, but crazy how that can happen. I don't really know anyone who got pregnant during the pandemic. What am I gonna evolve it into? Jolteon. We're gonna evolve into Jolteon. I had to buffer a little bit in my brain. My brain just buffered a little. But we're gonna get Jolteon. There's a South Park episode kind of about this. Oh yeah, I remember that. I felt like that was gonna happen. As soon as they talked about Zoom classes, I was like, people are probably gonna be able to fake bad connections. Eevee? Oh, Eevee's gonna be a Jolteon. Ezra got pregnant. Nice! I didn't know about the pandemic boom, though. That's so interesting. I have a lot of thoughts on it, for sure, but I think it's like a whole spiel that could take maybe an hour. Carlos, yo, finally found Shiny Mudkip after 30,000 encounters and 5 Shiny Poochies. Well, congrats on the Mudkip and for bearing through the phases. Also found Shiny Nidoran male and FireRed after 12,000 encounters nearly back to back. That was your moment. That's W, Carlos. Congrats, congrats. Dang. That's sick. Very big W. I think 5,257 will be magic. Hopefully, hopefully. Pandemic babies? I didn't know that. I didn't know that, huh? Good to know. Any idea what you're gonna call your Jolteon? I'm gonna name them Sparky. I know it's kind of generic, but I had a dog named that, so it feels like it's important. You know. And then, Lime Ricky is really funny though. Lime Ricky. I like that, I like that. Made it where the time they would come back legally, they can drop out. Man, that's crazy to think about. Like, they're just... You were just able to drop out. Huh. But yeah, I think it's the system. I do want to have hope that they can like still pave their way without it, without the education, you know. Well, we'll see. Like, this is something unique to this era because like pandemics have happened, but this one's different, you know. It's a different era, different generation. People handle things differently. We'll see what the results are. It does seem to be a cycle though, like every 100 years. Every century. Fitting because after 17,200 software sets finally got your hands on you, Ricky. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. I should have named Jolteon in the original Pokemon series, yo. I don't remember that very well, but that is pretty funny. Oh, I don't have the kids work on the computer. There's also an issue with like chatbots being able to like put a question in and then they give you an answer and then you can like plagiarize off of that. So I have a friend who's a teacher and apparently there are quite a few students who have used chatbots to like ChatGPT to submit essays. And then apparently they just let the students go by. Like, it's basically plagiarism, but I feel like there should be a bit more than a slap on the wrist for that, because it is a resource now. I feel like, I don't know, it does seem like things are different. It's a different era. I don't think they should be, like, expelled, you know, but, because that's too much, but I think they should be, they should be thought, I think a big thing is just they're not motivated. Like, a lot of students aren't motivated. Kinda depends on the teacher, kinda depends on the topic, kinda depends on, like, their upbringing. There are a lot of factors, like, each kid is different. Yeah, you can do anything with the internet, which is true. But that being said, I think the system itself can be improved for students, but I think a lot of students are not motivated either, which is a big downside. But I don't think there's a perfect solution to this. I think every kid's different. But that being said, I think education's important too. So we'll see. I think there need to be. It's kind of tough because there aren't. It's kind of tough because teachers kind of have to deal with a lot. But I think a teacher's goal is not just to teach, but also to inspire. I think a lot of kids are not getting the inspiration there, which is not just the teacher's fault. It could be just the overall environment they're in, the society. There are a lot of layers again, but that's my thought. That's my thoughts on that. It doesn't just fall on them, but that is something to consider. It will be tough. Back in my day, they used to threaten expulsion for plagiarism. Fully agree with that. I was thinking about that too. I was like, man, kids could use like chatbots and they really get expelled. After the power supply is sorted, back to Avra. You got it, Kairos. Maybe you needed the power supply issue buff, you know? Now that that's sorted, you got it. You got it. And when teachers say you have to earn respect, you have to get respect. Yes, that's true completely, but it's also the other way around. I agree with that. I mean, teachers are human too. Like, they can very much fall in line of my way or the highway, you know? Different people. These are the layers of society. And there's no perfect solution. We just gotta try our best, you know? Any suggestions for Shiny, Reshiram, or Shunt in chat? Yes! You'd rather not hearing your multi-elite explode is something you really don't need, but it already happened, so now you got the buff! This is when you get it! Friends became homeschooled because of the pandemic and then stayed homeschooled because by his parents because they were overprotective. Interesting, he said he missed talking to others. Yeah, that's the downside for homeschooling. And homeschooling can be kind of rough too, because you get like a sus homeschool teacher, for example. You can, if it's his parents, then you got like the teacher and your parents like on you, which can be a bit strenuous because you're playing like you got two hats on as a parent between like you and your kid. Xenos game the retro. What? What did I say? I don't think I said that. But yeah, a lot to consider. A lot to consider for sure. When it comes to the layers, like, aren't they still doing research on the after effects of this? I will say, I know I like make content on the internet, but I think something that I think is important is that there, especially with youngins being on, like the younger population being on phones a lot, they get a lot of like content on demand, which kind of makes them not want to do anything else. You know? They're like not as driven. And it makes me sound like a boomer saying that, but they kind of get the reward straight up from watching shorts. Which is maybe, like, and with the pandemic it amplified that more, because it's very easy to just, like, tab in your Zoom class and then have entertainment on the side, like watch TV. So, also, yeah, it's just like they get like the chemicals, the brain chemicals there, where they, I don't know how to explain this. Basically they get the reward. So you kind of don't want to do anything else. That being said, a lot of food for thought for sure. I think the core of it is just like, we're all different people. And just gotta maybe have a better system to set up for success, but... oh yeah. Lamb, I know you can make this happen, make that Eevee appear shiny with your magic. Coming soon! We got this, we got this. Instant gratification and an unnatural experience is what you're saying. In a way. Like, it's not unnatural, but it's super on demand. You can get instant gratification, and then... I think that's when people don't want to do anything else, you know? But yeah, that's in a way the bulk of it. Like, if you speak to a lot of younger population, I keep saying youngins like I'm like freaking 50. If you speak to a lot of the younger generation, most of them are probably gonna say they're gonna play video games or watch shorts. I mean, adult people do this too. But if you have them, like, let's say they have the ambition to... They want to become, like a doctor. They're probably not gonna study for the med thing when they can get, like... they could be scrolling for a while. Like, they're probably not the age to even, like, want to try to pursue that actively, but... you definitely don't want to, like, sit down and read, you know? Dude, helicopters are scary. I feel like I do not want to be in a helicopter. Like, man, that's unfortunate though. You know Oliver Tree? I do not. Change the flow of the whole atmosphere? Nah, you're good, you're good. I mean, this is what we talk about sometimes, like, we get into, like, the more heavy topics, but, yeah. I mean, if I was uncomfortable, I wouldn't be explaining it, like, in depth to this degree. I probably would have just said, like, oh yeah, like, this may be teetering into uncomfortable territory, and then shift the topic, but, nah, you're good, you're good. It's in general is scary. I just feel like there are so many stories of helicopters just like... I mean, helicopters are definitely less safe than planes. But if I'm not, like, that comfortable with planes, I'm not getting in a helicopter. You know the song that... life goes on? I do not know that song. But nah, you're good, Randy. You're totally good. Don't worry about it. Like, the thing about these hunts, once again, I'm gonna say it again, like, it's chill. These hunts are chill, because we could just talk about whatever. Like, the more surface level stuff, or like the deeper topics, you know? You have good energy? Hey, thank you, thank you. I'm glad I have good Poggy's energy. Sometimes I still get nervous. But, I try my best. Also, I need a pee. I need a pee, like, really bad. Or I got a phone charger meanwhile. Wait, let me check this Eevee first. No! No! No shiny Eevee. Alright. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back, and then we'll do like the last 200 encounters. Where's my BRB? BRB. Go piss grill. I, out of habit, docked my Joy-Con, and then my dock fell, and then, okay. We're good, we're good. The game's back up. I piss girl. Haunted Nintendo 2. Where am I? Cables. Scatter. I love the scatter emote. Lamb that Eevee is turning shiny as soon as you come back, I know it. You used to believe it. You used to believe it. 5,299. Ooh, Lamsauce, I saw that girl stream the other day on Twitch. Is her first stream look like you? Probably an imposter. Are the emotes not working again? Maybe try SpongeBob? Maybe they break after a certain amount of time. A baker? Lamb didn't wash hands? Look at this! You see the glaze of water on my fingertips? Or my finger joint thing, like this area? There's a glaze of water. Can't see it. Okay, I guess it broke again, man. For the emotes. Will it shine here? Nope. Met Lamb at a grocery store in LA. Once did I ever tell that story? No. Ezra never did. Ezra never did. Don't let him fool you. Okay, apparently, for Jim God, apparently the emotes just work at the start of stream. At some point they break. Why? It is new. It is a new feature. Prediction up. Oh, thank you, Mikey. Thank you, thank you. If I meet you in public one day, you will not know until you stream. That would be pretty hype. I have yet to meet a chatter. Like a viewer. IRL. You're blowing everything we trained for! Blowing it! I feel like I'm most likely maybe gonna run into one person at Worlds if I can go. I don't have a ticket. Maybe at the baseball game. Lamb wouldn't know if she saw me, she always ignores me. Can't deny that. This is true, I was discreet. Meet me at the ball game? Are you gonna be there? Take me out to ball game. Honestly, what I could do, since it's freaking right there anyway, for like Worlds, I might as well just camp out the Nintendo store and be like, hey, if anyone like wants to like see me, I'm gonna be at the Nintendo store. A bit expensive. It was quite pricey. But I will say the tickets were cheaper than a Dodgers game. Which is a big W. I think I paid more for the Yoshi bobblehead ticket than the Pokemon one. Now it will be shiny. You just know you have a feeling? Alright, alright. Let's see if Mr. Turcos is right. Will it shine? Next one, next one. A little bit early, right? You need to fly over? Oh. Why don't you just teleport? I think teleporting is the more optimal, efficient method. I gotta get a charger. It's okay, my phone's fine. Where's Worlds this year? San Francisco, California. Last year was in Anaheim, California. I don't know where it is next year, they haven't said yet. I'm surprised if you're running in San Francisco though, it's kinda crowded. It's kinda crowded there. Why don't you just TP, bro? That's what I'm saying. Movie called The Rookie with Dennis Quaid about baseball. I have not seen that. The only baseball movie I've seen is Chicken Little. And Moneyball. Maybe Moneyball more than Chicken Little. Germany hasn't approved teleports yet. That's a delay on their part. That's on them. Can't you do an illegal teleport? Make it happen. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's an older Disney movie, but it's worth watching. Is Moneyball Disney? We're talking about Chicken Little. Yeah, teleporting is super convenient. I do it all the time. Don't want to go to jail. It sounds like you're in jail in the TV. Like you're like the ring girl. Anime with Dennis Quaid is pretty much worth watching. Oh, okay. I'll look into them. I don't know who they are. A League of Their Own is, in my opinion, the best baseball movie. Oh. I've only seen Remember the Titans, and that's American football. It's a good movie, but I didn't know what was happening. Honestly, they did the movie pretty well, where you didn't really have to know the rules of football, right? Or American football. So about the rookie. Oh. I thought you were talking about Moneyball. That's Disney? I've never heard of that. I feel like Disney used to do those deep, like, sports movies. Like, wasn't there one about, like, was it Jamaica and sledding? I don't know if I remember the country correctly. But they were trying to go to the Olympics. With, bobsledding, I believe. Yeah, bobsled. Like, they gotta do more movies like that. That was pretty cool. He was a chemistry teacher that taught a baseball team, and he was a very good pitcher. Oh, that's rad. Actually sounds rad. It sounds rad. Cool Runnings? That sounds right. I think you're right. I can't remember the title. This shit making her crazy. No, it's because my friends were watching it and I tuned in the latter half of the movie. So I only saw that. I only saw like half the movie. Once again. It was good though. I think you've seen that. Not really big on baseball. Fair. I mean, I only got into baseball, and I've only seen like one baseball movie when I was in middle school. Sorry, 2 baseball movies. Chicken Little. Ooh, our Ketchum got Squirtle. 25,775 encounters. You got it. Congrats. Big W. You stuck with it, you got it. Well, I'm really trying to hit the Hypno. I don't need to hunt it. We can just evolve one. We can just evolve one. You like the Mighty Ducks, and a lot of people don't like it. I've not heard of that one. I heard DuckTales is good. That's not related. That's not related. I just heard Ducks. And I thought of DuckTales. But, yeah, I have not heard of Mighty Ducks. Sorry. I just thought of DuckTales right after. Not going for Nidoran, hoping no. PJ's pajamas. Oh, Pidgeys. You got Nidoran popping up. Hoppers? I was talking about Hoppers earlier. Seems like a good movie. I watched Goat the other day. It was alright. I think they could have done more with it, but you know. Story-wise, it was alright. It was about hockey. Ooh. Yeah, Bills didn't watch Hoppers. That movie was it was insanely good. The plot turns wild. Ooh, okay. That does sound interesting. So like the first minute. Eris is at 56,000 for Regirock. Regirock coming soon. Maybe you got a un. Just play some like un off of YouTube and then it'll show up. Just put your hand on the lid. The lid. Warmer. Warmer. Colder. Warmer. You're on fire, Patrick. Yeah. I'm getting hungry. Every stream I get hungry. If there's ever a stream where I say I'm not hungry, I'm probably not okay. Mighty Ducks, Sandlot, Big Green, and Angels, and the Outfield for those sport movies that are definitely a part of me. Ooh. That does sound interesting. Maybe I gotta watch more sport movies. I was never really too into sports ball up until the baseball season. Recently. And by recently, I mean this season. Lamb, I have a question to ask you. Yes, what? What is it, Mikey? What? What's up? We got Curious George in the chat. You like the Little Giants? Why does it sound familiar? Sounds familiar. Did you look your daily today? Nah. Reggie Rock was my luckiest shiny ever got by accident in 3C because I accidentally killed a Reggie Steel without saving after catching my first one and not saving after. By accident 3C. Damn! Wait, that's actually crazy. Three scene is wild. W, congrats. Oh my gosh. Does anyone remember like this ice skating movie? And there's like a Zamboni in the middle of the movie, or like towards the end maybe. And this girl's like working her butt off to ice skate, and then her feet like are hurting from wearing those ice skates. I don't know what the movie's called. I think it was on Disney. Ice skate? No, that's not the movie. That's like an Apple ice skating collab. They gotta make that. the Apple ice skate. This is actually a title I have not remembered the name for quite a while. The ice skating one. Because I remember looking fondly at that when I was younger, but I don't remember it. I don't remember that it besides the Zamboni. Ice skating movie called Ice Princess. Ice Princess. Is that Anne Hathaway? Ice Princess Zamboni. Oh, yeah, that's it. Thank you. Was that Anne Hathaway? I don't think it's Anne Hathaway. Who is this? Starring Joan Cusack, Kim Cattrall, Michelle Trachtenberg, Hayden Panettiere. I think of Princess Diary. My bad. They look similar. They look similar in this picture. From this angle, does this not look like Anne Hathaway? I mean, it's smaller on your guys' end, but I was like an Anne Hathaway here. I think it's the hair. What is that, a duck? She just made a sequel to that movie? Oh yeah, Princess Diaries, right? I think I've only seen half of Princess Diaries. Yeah, I'm not good at watching movies, I just see half of things. But to be fair, we only had cable back then. Choose Harriet the Spy? I think I saw Harriet the Spy, but it's the, not Emily Osment, the, who was Harper in Wizards of Waverly Place? I think she had her own spy movie. And the Alice in Wonderland live action one. I did not watch that. I have not seen Alice in Wonderland. Jennifer Stone! Yes, thank you. Ezra is, Harper in Wizards of Waverly Place. Gotcha. Huh. Harriet the Spy Blog Wars. Okay, yeah, I didn't see the initial one. I also didn't watch the, Jennifer Stone one. Was that a popular series? Guts with Badoof, how you doing? Guts with Daboof. I always struggle saying that, sorry. But I hope you've been well, I hope you've been well. I haven't been playing much still, but I get to enjoy some soft resets for Bulbasaur and Charmander while watching Goosebumps earlier. Ooh! Goosebumps it's always a throwback. Shout out to that dog with their eyes glowing in the intro. But no, that's fair, that's fair. Life gets busy, you know? Soft resets will be there. Very popular kids book, Harriet the Spy was also the very first Nickelodeon movie that ever made it to theaters. Oh, wait, that's rad. Did I watch Cheetah Girls? I watched half of 3. I watched half of Cheetah Girls 3. Never seen it to its entirety. Or was it 2? It was either 2 or 3. Saw watching things in half. We only had cable back then! We only had cable! I don't know, we just tune into things and like watch half of it. I get the latter half of it because I don't see the start. Like I'm watching SpongeBob, SpongeBob's over, I go to like Disney and then it's like half the movie left. It's kind of sad, I haven't even really been super busy. It's just a hard time enjoying stuff you like to do sometimes since your brain sucks. No, that's fair, that's fair. That's a very valid thing. Sometimes you just gotta like recuperate yourself, you know? But that's a very valid chapter. I don't think your brain sucks though, it's human. Whatever sparks joy next, I hope it really hits. But for now, it's a big part of figuring it out. But you got it, you got it. Was Disney 64 and Nick 63 for you too? No, it was actually 54 and 53. Nick was 53, no, Cartoon Network is 54, Disney was 55. For channels. Wait, has there anyone that ever ran into a shiny first encounter? Definitely. There must have been one person. Among all of the game cartridges out there, someone must have found a shiny, like, first encounter. But being aware of it, who knows? It now takes like random bites of movies, like how kids eat only a bite of a massive breakfast in family films because they're in a hurry. I'm late to school! And it's just like a slice of toast with butter on it. Michael Owens with the duck. That's a good duck, though. Honestly, that's exactly how I feel in it shows, but just had to eat everything second. But hopefully you can paint someday soon and it helps you get back to stuff. It normally does. No, again, I guess it's all fair. Like, one step at a time, right? I think the big thing is like, I mean, everyone's different, but just keep in mind it's like one step at a time. If you take that one step, that's your W for the day. Then maybe the next day you could take the next step. But if you're not like feeling it, if you're not feeling it, you can chill a bit longer and try to figure it out from there. Yeah, I get it. I felt something similar like years ago. Now I'm like in a very, very different state of mind, so. Hoping you find that soon. But it doesn't have to be too soon. Like, again, it's different paces. There's a Draco first encounter? That is crazy. But you got it, Guts. Guts with Daboof. I always struggle with the last part. Daboof. Guts Daboof. Brain is broken. I'm saying I get it. I don't know if like I know that could be like out of line sometimes. So I should probably be more conscious of that. But yeah. Exactly. I just try to focus on the things you need to do, like take care of your cat. As long as she's good, I'm good to chill for the day. But obviously, like, I do other stuff like cleaning to help. For sure, for sure. So no shiny. You got it, Eris. You got it. Honestly, I feel like doing all that is still like already a big W. Because some people, like, are in like different states of minds and they're not even able to do that. But that's pretty good. I feel like you could still feel proud of yourself for that, you know? How's the editing going? Oh, pretty good, pretty good. We got some editing done this morning. There will not be an editing stream after this because I'm gonna be doing some other editing work, and that one is like not my stuff, so I don't want that to be streamed. One day this Charmander will shine. You got it, Only Souls. You got it. One day. One day. Yeah, I remember the Bald Gamer, that Bald Gamer, the clip. It was like what, day 2 of the game being out? Like, that is crazy. It could have just been day 1 even. I can't remember. You're stopping for tonight? For sure, for sure. Definitely take your break. Gym God is going toilet. Your chances of getting a shiny will increase by 50%. What are you holding in there? Why is the luck being expelled after you use toilet? And why is my luck being boosted? Now I'm curious. Nearly 12 AM? For sure, definitely get rest. Droxo! Hello! How are you doing with your hunting? Pretty good, pretty good. Chipping away at 5,372 encounters. All my hunts have been under odds. This could be the long one. We'll see. This Drowzee was like the highest, being like 5,400 was what I saw. I don't remember the number exactly. But yeah. I hope you're doing well, Droxo. Bro drank the shiny charm. No. Today only one cap? We actually had more earlier, but it got heavy. It got heavy is why I took them off. I didn't have them on for long though. I just have a weak neck. We had like 5 hats on earlier though. 6? 5 or 6. My cat just moved from laying right next to me to get into my lap. I'm dead. The baby! The baby cat. You gonna snooze? Faux show, faux show. Take care, Ezra. Good Eevee. Take care. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for vibing. Be sure to lick all the doorknobs before you sleep. I know you love that. More hats increases brain capacity. But my brawn is negative state. My brawn, like, it's increasing my brains, but not my brawn. My brawn is struggling there. You need to finish the Eevee hunt in FireRed 2. This is such a great hunt, seriously. It's chill. Like, the fact that there's no dialogue is really nice. You know it's illegal to lick doorknobs on other planets? See, that's what I was referencing! And then chat is thinking that I'm licking doorknobs after I say that. That's what I'm saying! Warren got me. Warren got me. Eevee may look like she's cute, but it will take you over 6,000 to get it. That is a there is a chance of that, yeah. Honestly, I think there's a high chance considering how lucky we've been in the previous hunts. I'll come tuck you in, bestie. Ooh, flirt? Jim God, welcome back. Your dog stole your seat and gave me the puppy eyes. Ah, that's his seat now. That's your dog seat now. That's their seat. Sitting on the floor now, literally me. I've had like my friend's cats just like take my seat. I'm just like, okay, I guess I'm just sitting here now. I'm just like sitting on the floor. You can't take it from them, you know? Sometimes I force them to share. Because sometimes Beanie will be sitting on my chair. I'm just like, hello. I need to sit here. This is my stream setup. Lamb be jealous of chat flirting? Never said that. Never said that. Enjoy the floor. You're swapping with a dog, you know? The dog is like, nah, normally I'm on the floor. It's your turn. Only have 2 random encounter hunts and my last 3 are just resets. Ooh. You got it, you got it! Random encounters are they're pretty fast, I gotta say. I will give you $1 million for that hat! Who's sleeping on the floor? I actually am. I just have a blanket on the floor and I call it a night. I used to have a mattress, but the spring was broken and I was like, I feel like I don't want to buy another mattress. Might as well just sleep on the floor. It's been comfy. It's been really comfy. I've been doing that for like, almost 2 years now. It's good sleep. Man, when I went to my friend's wedding though, I guess I maybe miss a mattress because I got the best sleep I've ever gotten in my hotel room. Like, the bed was comfy. I think the hotel room was also pretty quiet. So I just like best sleep. I did not wake up any of the nights in the middle of the night. I was just out. And normally when I travel, I get like travel anxiety where I struggle to sleep, but that was awesome. That was actually sick. Best room I've ever had. You need a bed, but that's great for posture? I don't know, my posture right now is kind of like shrimping up. Shrimpina? Where is my Shrimpina? I heard it's good for posture, but I do be sleeping like on my side. It's probably not as good. Lamsauce attracts shines because our future is so bright. Yeah. It's all downhill from here. I think Eevee will overcome the previous one. There's a high chance. There's a good chance considering where we're at right now. I do think you're right. Why didn't you tell me this was me mother's house? You didn't ask. Anti-rating your own mother must be crazy. You're eating and your dog is staring at you. Do I give him your food? It depends on the food. Some dogs can't handle some certain foods. It depends. It depends. Odds are probably not, though. Literally some though, even though I know I just have to do something like when I took the test for my license that way too anxiety ridden for me, I could barely exist until it's over. Yeah, anxiety is like so hard to overcome. I got anxiety for like in fear of feeling anxiety. Like that's it was really bad. I still get anxious now and again, but I think I have better coping mechanisms now. But yeah, again, it's different for everyone. I don't know about why, but whenever I travel, wait. Sango10 says, I don't know why, but whenever I travel, I usually get the best sleep ever. That sounds chill. Motels are really hard to sleep in for sure. Like, it's just usually loud. And there's like construction outside too in the morning, and I was like, oh no. But when it comes to hotels, they're generally, they are pretty good. Also, sleeping at a friend's house is pretty chill. I feel like it's safe there. That's a good skill though, Song of 10. Like, I have times where traveling like stresses me out and I can't sleep very easily. And I have other times when like the when I was visiting I was going to my friend's wedding. That hotel room was awesome. Lamsauce becomes shrimp dip posture-wise. True. You're gonna evolve Eevee into a green cat. I'm gonna evolve Eevee into a Jolteon. So green, yes. Not Espeon though, because we can't get Espeon in FireRed without Emerald. And on Switch you can't do that. I sleep like a fish that just got pulled out of the water and flop around all night. Have you ever seen Bob's Burgers? I'm imagining like the Tina thrashing scene. When she's sleeping, she like thrashes around. That's what I'm imagining off of that description. There's nothing to fear except fear itself. Stay peaceful when you not experience fear. That's actually something to keep in mind. It's hard when it's in the moment though, you know? But the more you overcome it, the easier it gets to overcome. Have I seen Gravity Falls? I have. Probably no spoilers in chat just in case people haven't watched it. But if it's like vague enough, feel free to mention it. I know it's like really, it's an old show, but just in case. I don't know, spoilers are like kind of a gray area in the stream, I'm not gonna lie. Always find it hard to sleep in other places that's not my bed. Yeah, that's usually how it goes for me, but surprisingly, the last travel was pretty good. Technique! What's really helping with anxiety is chamomile and passion flower tea. Oh, that sounds chill. That sounds really chill. I honestly don't think I get that much anxiety anymore unless I'm like staying up really late or... I'm not gonna lie, the dentist numbing needle has been making me a bit anxious, but it's partially because maybe I've just had it a lot recently for my tooth. Because this is like, what, my upcoming visit 9? I got numbed like maybe 6 out of 8 times so far. So, it's not fun. It's not fun. maybe 5 out of 8. Like, the first time I didn't mind. The second time I was getting anxious. Third time I was just like, oh gosh. Fourth time I was just like, no, 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 no. I'm back on tea though. I used to dodge caffeine entirely just because like my sleep was really bad. I used to have really bad insomnia where I would stay up till like 8 a.m. the next morning, like 6 a.m. the next morning. But now I can't stay up past like 1. Sometimes it can have a negative effect with anxiety. Actually, that is the core of where my anxiety came from. I had like a really bad experience with it. With some brownies, to say the least. And then I just have not been able to consume anything like that. Like, I was afraid to take painkillers for a while because I was just that anxious. I never felt that anxious until then, so I was just like not in a good headspace when I did that, I think. And then I think that's what exposed me to the feeling of anxiety. Yeah, I had a lot too. It was just like, it was like the college vibe where like people think, or people are not aware of like the dive-in that it is, so that was my unfortunate experience. I mean, the first time I was fine. Then the second time I had too much, and that's when it was bad. And then the third time I was like... Oh, the third time was actually the worst. The second time I just felt sick. And I was throwing up. Because it was too much, and then I was like, I don't think that's gonna happen again. And it happened again. And then worse. So I just stopped. I just stopped doing it. Some of your best sleep is when you're in a car. You'll be in a little bit of pain, but when you wake up, you're refreshed. That's actually chill. I used to be able to fall asleep in cars, but now when I travel, I cannot sleep very easily. Surprisingly, though, last time I traveled far, I was able to nap, like, a little bit. It was only, like, 20 minutes, but... that's still something. First time in, like, a couple decades. I used to eat anything with mustard on it because some mustard squirted in my eye when I was trying to open a mustard pack. Yeah, mustard's funky. And the first time I had it, I was at a marching band party. So I was like, there was like alcohol and then some of the goods, and I took like, this is getting into like territory that I don't know if I want to talk about. Like at least on like a stream where I'm playing Pokemon. But we're already on the topic, might as well. But yeah, I like, there was like alcohol, there was like the brownie, there was like that hit. So I did all 3. I was like fine though. I mean, I was a little bit like woozy. I mean, I've never been drunk. But when I woke up in the middle of the night, I was feeling a bit woozy. And there are people like knocked out from like the party too, and this drunk guy who's like sitting near my legs, and he just like grabs my legs and uses it as a pillow. I'm just like, what do I do about this? Do I pull away? I tried pulling away gently a little bit, but they kind of just like tugged, and I was just like, oh, okay. So then I went back to sleep with this guy hugging my legs. Yeah, I do think it's more potent. It's just like when I was in college, I didn't know that then. But yeah, that was the first time I had it. The experience was fine overall. But the second time I had it, I was like in Vegas for another marching band thing, and I actually felt really sick after. Like, I was throwing up. Because it was a lot. I think it was like 25. something. I don't know if it was grams or milligrams. Probably milligrams, honestly. So that was a lot. And I remember being, like, out of it for, like, a couple days. And I tried the third time. And I think the potency was much stronger on that one, because it was like a tiny piece. It was like the worst experience I had. That's when I got super anxious, so stopped doing it since. Pepsi, hello! Was that with your lads? Ooh, hope you had fun. WW. That sounds like a university story. Yeah, it was very university. I mean, that was all during college. I haven't really tried since, but yeah, you can't really control how much you're actually digesting for sure. Like, each batch is different, each person you get it from is different. So, I mean, again, the first time was, like, not bad, but I think I just happened to overdo it the other 2 times, so. Well, the first time I think it was a little overdone, but maybe, yeah, I was in a better headspace. I don't know. Lots of factors to it. That being said, probably wouldn't try it again. Maybe next time just chill and watch a movie until you sleep. Oh, the second time I was like, that one I couldn't do because we had to. It's like a marching band thing. But the third time I was just in my dorm and it was really bad. Hope you guys soon need a bow. It's 1 AM for over here. Oh, for sure, for sure. Take care, take care. We are approaching 5,500. So, odds are we don't get it today. But, wish you a good EP. Thank you for hanging. Take care, and have a good night. Yeah, 5,500. I don't know if we're gonna get it today. I mean, we could. There's a chance. Us Europeans and Brits be getting Eevee around this time. What's after Eevee? Dratini. But before Dratini, we're gonna beat up Erica. And then we need to farm a lot of money, because we couldn't do Nugget Bridge glitch, or exploit. We couldn't do the Nugget Bridge exploit because, we're doing a Nuzlocke. So it's 1 shiny per area, and if a Pokemon faints, it's Permadeath. So we're gonna, like, thieve from Meowths or something. Or maybe Game Corner a little bit. But yeah. I mean, Game Corner, I'm afraid to stream, because apparently Twitch can flag that as, like, actual Gamba. Just watch your entire 1000 DA video peak content. Hey, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm sorry I don't upload often. But I'm glad people are still liking that video. I have a lot of videos in queue. I do want to do another DA one. I don't have one recorded yet. But eventually. I think we can all say fuck Dean. Dean sucks, dude. Actually, nightmare. An actual nightmare there. Janet too. Both ops. Next time dentist fingers get too close, bite them. No, they're doing work on my mouth. I don't want, like, a visit 10 or, like, to get sued. Either one. You should shiny hunt Brock for the final team member. I know it's possible. What? Can you? Again, I'm really glad people like that video. I know that one took a while for me to edit, but I'm glad people like it. It's mostly the scripting. The scripting was really bad on my end. It's just like the first script, I was like, yeah, let me roll with this. I record the commentary, look back at it later, like, the script's really bad. So I wrote it again, read it, and I was like, still not good enough. And then I rewrote it a 3rd time, and I was like, this is better. I felt like I could have ran it again for a 4th draft, but I was just being picky at that point if I ran a 4th. What order will I might be able to get Aerodactyl, Eevee, or Dratini in. Aerodactyl's last because that's Cinnabar. Eevee and Dratini is up to you. Because they're both in Celadon. Just playing, but how funny would it be if you're able to catch a trainer? I mean, I don't know. People are talking about Shiny Professor Oak, so I believed it. I believed it. A shiny trainer would be crazy. Shiny Officer Jenny. I don't even see her in this game. Like, where is she? When is she ever doing her job? Is lag just on my end? No. Connect. You're lagging too? Yeah, my bits are dropping. My bits are increasing now. It should be better. How is it? The connection was dropping a little bit, I saw. Dang it, I was trying to do a bit there too. I was like, ooh. Outside is back to what it was. I don't even know what outside is. Shiny Nurse Joy, there's a conspiracy she's actually a Pokemon. And with how many there are... Hello? 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 Internet speed test. As I was saying earlier, Kairos, aren't you supposed to be sleeping? Yeah, the stream went down for a second. It is back up. We might need a refresh in chat, so I might need to, like, let chat know. Might need a quick refresh. The usual. I don't think that was my Ethernet cable this time. I think that was, just my internet. Unfortunate. You have a phone? Whoa! On the phone end now! Wait, don't stay until like the end of the 5,500 though if it's like late for you. I know I said the number and you were like, oh. But definitely go to sleep if you need to. Hi chat. 12:20 a.m. for you and you ain't sleeping yet? Yo, I would knock out by then. I'd be like, no, I'm outies, bye. Hello! Sorry about that. Internet took a dookie. You're in bed, so we chill? We chill. It's like half-past midnight for me, but who needs to care for their Pokemon sleep mods? Pokemon sleep, though! Pokemon sleep! So close but so far away. This Eevee coming soon. I'm a believer of Eevee. It's 1 AM on a school now. Why are you making me watch your stream? My bad, bro. My bad. But you're getting heavily rewarded for this. Not monetarily. But we're making memories. And memories are what matters, right? I sound like a corporate show. have so many DMs on my Discord that I have not opened. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at messaging people. I have so many DMs. Such a witch. What? What did you call me? Yeah, maybe. Is anyone gonna high-five me? Lime is like the Witch and Wizard of Oz. I've also never watched that. I think the only version I've seen of Wizard of Oz is the Phineas and Ferb version. Thanks for the hi-fi. Hello! My monocle is crooked, and my British tea is running out. How can I be expected to stay conscious with a crooked monocle and no tea? Why does the Monopoly guy not have a monocle? So, like, you hanging out at the Boston Tea Party? Or what? Like, why are you running out of tea? And why is your monocle crooked? That seems like a Boston Tea Party kind of fight, you know? I pledge allegiance to that Eevee. I hope I catch her soon. Eevee coming up. For both of us. My ears hurt. I'm gonna take this off. Headphones on glasses, like, actually suck. I get it now. As someone who never wore glasses growing up. This is the pits. Lamb, I thought you wanted a high five? Where is it? Where's my high five? Was that the monocle bit? I'm lost. I'm lost. Alright, chat. 37 more encounters before we end stream. That was Nintendo cutting you off for exposing the truth about Nurse Joy. Did it cut off like right there? That's actually pretty funny. There's some big headphones you got going on there. Yeah, they kind of big. So like, y'all come here often? Oh. No one does that anymore. No one uses that meme. More hats. They're too heavy. Too heavy. Is it that you can put them over your eyes as you sleep, then block the sun? I actually do have to sleep with like one of them like nighttime blindfolds. So I wake up pretty easily to light and stuff. Growing up, I hated British stereotypes. I don't understand how I did a 180 and now make fun of myself, but I do adore being a top hat monocle wearing tea drinker. I say bottle of water a lot. Wait, bottle of water. I do be saying that. I'm sorry. I've been making fun of you guys for a while. Hunting for your final shiny team member in my Ultra Moon needed an electric and water type, so I thought Surfing Pika would be perfect. Ooh, Surfing Pika would be pretty hype. Used to rock a sleep mask every night. What happened? Try being that way with a hangover, you lose your friends. What are we talking about? British? Sorry, we kind of switched between like 3 topics and I'm like a lost soul. I'm just a lost soul overall. Eh. Whoa, look at me run, holy. That's me. Have a nice day. Thank you, Bethal. Thank you, thank you. You too. Much appreciated. I know the ball of water thing is from an accent that's found in Britain, but I found it weird when I first heard it because I know everyone... Because everyone I know says it really different. Apparently there are different, like, sections and pronunciations amongst the Britons. The British. You're a light sleeper as well, so the light will make you wake up as well. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. The light is too strong. Cool hat, thank you. It's kind of worn down. I was trying to get a new one with the same hat, but the store that I normally buy from is like for once down, so they're like revamping the store, so I have to wait a bit. They weren't even at the cons that they normally go to. Because I was asking a friend, like, hey, if the booth is there, can you get me a new hat? And they're like, yeah, sure. But they weren't there. But yeah, when it comes to accents, apparently the United States has something similar where... I think the West Coast says the more often, and then the East Coast says the more often. Apparently there's a correct way to say either, because both are right, but it depends on the context. You're supposed to say the apple before a vowel. Like the before a vowel. Like the apple, the orange. It's not the orange. However, I do say the latter. So it's interesting how cultures are different. Ghetto parties, bottles of water? What? I say more like bottle of water. I don't know if I enunciated that well. I mean, I was very dramatic with it. Was that accurate? I actually think it's for because I wore it so much. I never found another one as comfortable. Oh, like a hat? Oh, like the mask. Oh, sleep mask. Oh, fair, fair, fair. Did you take literature in college if you don't mind me asking? No, I took... Honestly, I don't even think I should have my English class. I was just mostly focused on my music classes and I did not like going to the GEs. I like the psychology GE, but the English one was kind of... I don't know, like, the professor stressed me out a little bit. I didn't like... I eventually dropped out. But looking back, honestly, I should have gone. I was just a little scared. At least for that class. But the other classes, like... Yeah. Psychology is better. I think there's more like an interest for maybe for us. Like, English could be pretty cool. I do like reading books and stuff. I just felt like the professor was a little tough. I thought the professor was really cool, but also a little tough. Love summer here. We're so up north it already gets brighter on the horizon. It's 1:30 a.m. Actual night, hardly know her. It's already bright for you? That's wild. We have the sun out for longer around here, but it's like from, what was it, like 6 a.m. to maybe even 7 a.m. 7 a.m. to like 8 p.m.-ish? I don't know. There's another bottle of water thing. Kind of thing to say with an accent. Oh, I see. I'm just a lost soul. English teachers, for some reason, never really got along with them. Dog, I had this really cool English teacher in high school. Someone would show us like Doctor Who in class or like movies. Like, obviously, very much a nerd, but that was like the vibe. No, they were cool, they were cool. I wish I stayed in contact, because we did like have like just conversations and stuff. I remember we were talking about like where the country was headed, and it was like a pretty nice deep convo. This was like 2016 as well. 2015? It was 2015. In New Zealand, it's 11:31 a.m. You start streaming at 6 a.m. Yeah, we do be starting early. Especially with time zones. On my time, it was like 11 a.m. start time. Right now, it's 4:30. But we're almost done for the day. We'll see if we actually get the Eevee. I will say, I think English teachers were that I had, growing up in like high school and stuff. I think the city was also just pretty good. It just seemed like the culture more aligned. And the teachers were like closer to my age. Being like straight out of college, being like, I mean like, to be fair, I was like 16, but I don't know, 10 years is like closer in a gap than like having a 40-year-old teacher who, like, it's different culture-wise, you know? Because yeah, my teachers were like in their 20s. Like my favorite English teachers were in their 20s. Yeah, it could be like a culture thing with an age gap. Last 10, let's go, let's see! Not that one. Last 10 for this stream. How many encounters for subbing at 5,500? And then we'll continue on Tuesday. No stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a work day for me. Not bright, but yes, the horizon is already brighter. 3-ish a.m. the sun starts coming. Oh, wow. Damn, that's early. Alright, last 7. 5,493. Let's see. Eevee don't want me. Eevee don't want me. Eevee does not want me. But again, in the past few games where I've hunted Eevee, it was too nice. It was too nice. I was due for a longer hunt. This is the longest Eevee hunt I've had. Ever. In a retro game. Last 4. Maybe if I talk to this guy, do you think this will influence anything? There is nothing that I don't know, like I wrote on the blackboard. I know about the world of Pokemon in your Game Boy Advance. Nintendo 2! They're wrong. I'm on Nintendo too. Get together with your friends and enjoy trading Pokemon. Okay. It's a pamphlet on TMs. There are 50 TMs in all. There are also 7 HMs that can be used repeatedly. Silphka. Pokemon lecture. Playing with a wireless adapter. No. We can't use these. Alright, let's see if that does anything. Just speaking to the dojo guy and then interacting with everything in this room. That did nothing. That did literally nothing. And this Eevee is lonely as hell. Ow. He's been watching me. Maybe I gotta speak with him first and then roll a bit, you know? Let me save here. Let's have him face me a little bit. Alright, let's see if that helps. Whoops. Good thing we didn't press save again. Whoa. Last two. You watched you throw 5,497 Eevees away. Now he's gonna watch me throw away more. Impish. Alright, gotta put your Pokemon to bed now. For sure. Take care, Rosemary. I'll be ending after these last two. And then... okay, last one for the day. And then if we don't get it today, then we'll continue on Tuesday. No stream tomorrow, chat. No stream tomorrow. Will this shine? Not yet. A Lax, though. Maybe that's a sign for a Snorlax in the future, right? Anyway, chat. Thanks for hanging. I'll see you guys next time. No stream tomorrow. Tomorrow will be Monday. And we're gonna be doing some work. No stream on the alt stream either. It's gonna be, like, more behind-the-scenes confidential side. But we'll be back on Power on, like, Tuesday, probably. Alright, take care, chat. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you next time. Who are we raiding? Who can we raid? I always forget to do that. Let's raid Chikuri channel. It's been a while. Where am I? Oh. Raid Lamsauce. No. We're not streaming there later. I mean, sorry. That person's probably not streaming there. They're not even live right now. Like. Alright. They'd be shining Charmander and Pokemon FireRed. You can use raid message that. Copy paste that. But yeah, thank you again for hanging out. I will see you guys next time. Bye!